You know, you can be all the things you always wanted to be. Beautiful, sexy, easy as 1, 2, 3. Just let your soul glow. Just let it shine through. Just let your soul, baby, feeling oh so silky smooth. Just let it shine through. Just let your soul glow.
Hey everybody. Hey. Hey Regina. Do the right thing. Y'all here. Y'all got here Speedy Gonzalez. So this is just going to be a quick live because I promised to come back, but not going to be on that long. Okay, so Goomba went live. So I wanted to give commentary on Goomba's video and his response. And child, y'all know I had to respond to this because he shaded lasagna. So obviously we all know by now he does not like lasagna. Now I'm not talking about the food. I mean, who doesn't like lasagna? Like, oh my gosh, when somebody can cook it real good. Oh, lasagna tastes so good. But he doesn't like Lagena, Linguini, broke down Lamborghini. He doesn't like her, child. So he responded to that. He also apologized to King Wurld for the actions because King Wurld like pulled up, you know, that YouTube or social media pull up, like he pulled up to somebody's lot. So he was like, you know, y'all owe me an apology for accusing me of burning that car down, right? And so he actually like, I don't even know he saw it at first. I was thinking like, maybe he didn't see it because you never know if someone saw you coming or not when they're alive. But he actually responded towards the end of it. And he was like, well, accept my apology or not. I'm giving you an apology. And that's on that. Okay. So let's go ahead and get into the video. And also we're gonna go over Lagena. She also went live. So I'm going to go over her video as well. So let's go ahead and get started on his video first.
Shaka Zulu. Oh my goodness, my brother, I see it.
Yo, what's up?
What up with it, cuzzo?
What's the deal, champ? What's going on, man?
Life. You know what I'm saying?
How you feeling, man?
Man, I'm hurt. I'm really hurt.
Yeah, but you look good, man. You look fresh. You got your, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You must have stopped at that barbershop.
I wish I could stop at the barbershop. No, I did it myself, you know what I mean? So, you know,
yeah.
How you
so
Yes, auntie. Yes, this is Jay, the YEY, the guy that was on Do Not channel. He was on Do Not channel. So this is the cousin that we spoke on like a few videos ago. So yes, Jack's cousin.
Man, listen, man. You know me, man. We ready to jumpstart that tour. You know what I'm saying? We got the 50th hip hop anniversary joint jumping off this Saturday.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah, so far we got about 33 artists that's going to perform so far, but we was trying to get 50. But the place is kind of a little small. It's the hip hop museum that we gonna be doing it at.
Cool. Oh man, I know it's gonna be awesome, bro.
Man, listen, man. I'm just trying to, you know what I'm saying? You know me, I like to stay in the background. I don't like to be in the forefront of anything.
Right. You know that's where I was trying to stay at, you know what I'm saying? But I got pushed.
No, I know. Listen, remember when I first met you? That was what, 2019 maybe?
Yep.
And what was that? The Sound of Blackness joint that Jaguar was performing on?
No,
Yeah, it was Kumo D, Kwame.
Nah. Come on, fellas. Y'all know good and well. Y'all love the spotlight because y'all. I'm starting to see the cousin more. I'm starting to see you more. Okay. And Goomba, you go live. You keep popping up. Your milk dog here keep popping up like a jack in the box. You popping up everywhere too. You love the camera too. And you already said that you're gonna have King's Council, a podcast. So you keep promoting that. Okay. So don't be afraid to say you love some attention, Mawan, in the spotlight. Okay, so let's go.
That was actually Fatim and his wife.
That wasn't Sound of Blackness. As long as we keep our head to the sky.
Oh yeah, we was jamming that in the car.
Yeah, that was them. Yeah, because that was a dope show.
Yeah,
and Jack tore it up that night.
Yeah, she did.
And when she first introduced me to you, she was like, "Yeah, cuz I need you to teach him the game." You know what I'm saying? I need you to teach him how to be the security and this and this and this and that. And I was like, "Yeah, I got it."
Now, hey Kelly. Now, facts. Hey, Junior Woman. Now, Nina. Wait, who said that? Now, Nina, come on now. Nina says, Goomba really should have stayed with Side Chick. He should have stayed with Coleslaw. He looks so much better when he's jagless. Nah, that you seen how that girl was talking to him? She said he got nasty draws. He broke. She was going in on him. Like, the more the live went on, I ain't even finished it yet, child. But she was going in on him like, If he is going to be demeaned and degraded and talked down to and all that, he might as well stay with Jag. I'm just saying. Girl, you got to watch that live, child. Woo, child. But yeah, let's watch this video because I'm telling y'all, he wants to get back with Jag. He is willing to give her another chance. He's hoping that she'll get help and things will change. It's not over, y'all. I was thinking it at first, but after this video, watch y'all. Let me just play the video.
I got him. Don't worry about it. You know what I'm saying? And you looking at me like, okay.
All right.
But then, yeah, and then before we even went to the show, we was on South Street. Yep. We went to the sneaker store.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You got sneakers, Jag got sneakers, and Jag bought me sneakers.
Yeah.
I still got them yellow Bumblebee joints, man.
I still got them green joints too. Yo, they in Arizona right now, but yo, I need these bugs now though. It get cold in Texas, but it's all good.
Yeah, most definitely. There was some fun moments back there, man.
Yeah. I mean, shit. That's when we get to know each other.
But now since I'm paying attention to a lot of stuff now that's going on, I'm glad I did move down to Dallas with y'all asses when y'all was trying to get me to move down there.
I'm kind of glad too, because
I'd have been fucking pissed the fuck off with Jag, man. Oh, I'm cussing. Let me stop cussing.
No,
I'd have been pissed.
You can do whatever the hell you want to on my channel. I don't do no.
Oh, yeah, but I would have been pissed off with Jag like crazy.
Yeah,
you know
bro.
What I'm saying?
Especially with the disrespectful shit. You know what I'm saying? In front of everybody and around everybody, and the belittlements, and just all that shit. But
and that's crazy because you know I was on my way.
Yeah, I know.
Remember? She was like, "Yeah, come on, move down to Dallas with us. We gonna jump over the Philadelphia thing. This and this and that. This is what I want you to do. I need you to run this and this and that." You know what I mean? I said, "Okay, I'll be on board with that." Right. You know what I'm saying?
Right, that would have took a lot of pressure off of me, which I know that would have helped. You know what I'm saying? But it's just to the fact of
but if I would have got down there and she'd have been doing the things that she's doing now and acting like how she acting now, that'll destroy our relationship.
No, I know, and I hate that.
But I don't think she would have acted like that if I would have been there.
I don't think so either. And that's why I was like, "Cuz, come down, help me, nigga."
Yeah.
But
because I would have had a more on.
So Rose says, if he gets back with her, he deserves everything she says and does to him. Child, okay. So she's saying, like, if you go back, milked her head that you deserve everything that's coming to you because people are. We were rooting for you. We were all rooting for you. So we have been rooting for you. And if you go back, then that's on you. You on your own. A lot of people say like by the 10th time, like you on your own. Okay, so Gigi says Goomba trying to get Jack back, got the fresh cut and teeth clean, child. Girl, he been had a Mr. Clean bald head, milked her head. So I don't see the difference, girl. He ain't had no hair.
Where she needed to be, as far as with the music and you know what I'm saying. She probably wouldn't even been going out there like spilling beans on everybody like she's spilling it on, like you know what I'm saying. We'd attack things at a different angle.
But you know what? If it was the 5th, we all be fucking drunk.
You right about that. You right about that. You right about that.
I just hate this. I just hate this for her. But I know that she needs the help that she needs to get. And yeah, I called them people and put them in their life because I was afraid of what the police would do to her in the jail cell instead of being, you know, placed where she could be monitored and have a medication.
No, listen, I get it because when I called you, you said, "Cuz I called the judge, put in the order and this and this and that." But then I seen your joint and you was like, you didn't go along with it. You just probably was gaming.
What I meant by that is like, okay, so the process was you go down there, you fill it out, they get it signed by the judge or whatever. Then the process was for the sheriffs to call me to ask me when I want the warrant to be issued. So I never called the sheriff. Never called them. I called to check to see if it was, you know, if it was put into effect and how long it would be. They told me 72 hours. You know what I'm saying? They said the warrant only lasts 72 hours. So I was like, she's gone. She ain't here. So she's gonna make it. You know what I'm saying? And I felt bad because I'm like, damn, I should even went down there and put that on her like that. Especially when I'm saying I'm done. You know what I mean?
Right.
And I can see the narrative switching and changing to the point where like, oh, you still care for her. Of course I still care for her, but I cannot be around her anymore.
Okay, so you can't be around her anymore, but yet you called her at the hospital. Okay. And you also get on panels that she's on. Like she's on a panel and you get on the panel with her. You don't wait until after she leaves the panel. You get on while she's on there. Okay. So but you don't want to be around her. I got it. I got it.
Yeah. I feel you on that.
For my sanity and for my peace and for my peace of mind, like I can't do that no more.
Right. Now, like you know, like with me, like when I was around y'all and everything, you know what I'm saying? I never picked up on that. It was, you know, abusive situation between y'all. You know what I'm saying? And you always admit that you wasn't never a perfect guy during the time that y'all was together. You know, you bumped your head and stuff a few times too. You know what I'm saying?
That's true. Yeah.
And
like that one time we was in the room getting ready to go to the talk show, and remember I was in the bedroom and doing my hearing loss. I thought she said something fucked off, and I came in and I reacted, and everybody was looking like, "No, no, that's not what you said." And I was like, "Yeah, I know what the fuck."
Nah, I'm gonna tell y'all though, it be some thirsty people, even in my comments sometimes. I see some thirsty people want to slop on his knob. I'm just saying. So he can have little options out here because he got some fans. He got some fans, and some of those fans be like, "Oh, I'm rooting for y'all to get back together," knowing good and damn well they trying to slide. They're trying to slide on in there. You got to watch out for those little girls right there. Okay, please hit the like button. Yeah, hit the like button. Make sure this video get into the algorithm. Hit that like button. This is my thing. Usually, not all the time, but usually when a guy is done, in my opinion, he doesn't do a lot of talking. He's like, he's done. He's done. He doesn't really do a lot of talking, but you know, that's just me. So it could be different for other people, right? So yeah. My opinion.
said. And then I said,
but the crazy,
like, damn, my fault. That's not what you said.
The crazy part about it is everybody always asking me, did you ever beat on her or put your hands on her?
And what you say?
I can't answer that. I ain't been around. I never witnessed it.
And I'm gonna answer it for you. Hell no, I ain't fucking put my hands on.
But see me knowing how Jag is growing up. Jag used to fight niggas.
Whoa, child. Now I believe that she used to fight niggas. Now I believe that she used to put them hands because she still talk about it now, right? So yeah, I believe that definitely. Now, do y'all believe Goomba that he never put his hands on Jack, even when she's like putting her hands on him or doing whatever to him? He never put his hands on her. Do y'all believe that? Yes or no? Sound off in the chat. Sound out. I don't know, because sometimes it be the quiet ones, and maybe like I don't know if he ever said eat the cake anime. Eat the cake anime. I don't know if he ever did that or not. I don't know. So I'm not gonna get my opinion to put that on anybody though. So I don't know, but if he did anything, it probably was just to get her off. I don't know, to be honest, what happened in that house. It's what happens in the private capacity of a home. No one really knows besides the couple, right? So that's how IPV works, right? Let's see, did I miss anybody? Hey Reese, hey girl, hey. Oh, child, do the right thing. Said the hold is a minimum of 72 hours, man, not the warrant. Oh, so maybe he messed up. Maybe he thought that when he heard 72 hours, he thought that it was like about the warrant and not the actual minimum stay. But girl, is that true? So, so that could have been the he probably was like he had probably had zoned out and wasn't paying attention to what the 72 hours meant. But child, that would actually make sense, right?
You know what I'm saying? And we used to fight niggas together. So me seeing her allowing a nigga to abuse her and beat on her and shit like that, I couldn't see that. You know what I'm saying?
Especially with the stories that she told me about past niggas who used to do that shit and what she did to them niggas. I'm like, nigga, hell no. Why would I ever think in my mind?
Nah, what she did to other niggas that put hands on her? Like, did she Lorena Bob at them or something? Like, you look at your face, like you looking like, wow, oh, that's crazy. But maybe Jack was just saying anything to try to scare him off. Like, don't you ever think about putting your hands on me, or your little ding dong gonna be like a hot dog cut off or something. I don't know. But so yeah, the cousin saying that when they were growing up, that Jack and him used to like tag team niggas, like jump on, like, you know, like, so they used to fight guys together. So that's crazy, right? Most of the time it's like you help somebody, you jump somebody with a family member. It's like I never think of it like that, like a two cousins, like a male and female jumping. Is usually like the same sex. But yeah, so he's saying like, hey, Jack ain't gonna let no man put her hands on her. So he don't see it. But you never know, right? You never know. It can be somebody like a toughest female in the world, and she could still be a victim of abuse. So we cannot really go by that all the time.
To put my hands on you, like a slap, right? Like a push stuff, whatever the fucking case may be. Nigga, no.
I tell you one thing, boy. You got a lot of balls, man. Because the way she acted, boy, with a gun around, boy, keep talking about blowing my head off.
Cause I'm looking like, nigga, I shouldn't even bought that bitch for her. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking like I should have walked up the gun store and be like, baby, I couldn't get it. But see.
Nah, you know. Oh my gosh. Who in their right mind? Oh my gosh, I just thought about it. Those knives and those guns she had on her bed. Why in the world does Jack have all those weapons? She is too crazy. Somebody need to take those weapons from her. I'm serious. Like, that's crazy. She should not have a gun. She is too unhinged. I'm surprised she hasn't used those things on anybody. I just thought about it. No. She does not need a weapon. So,
you know what's crazy though? You and I had this conversation about the way she moving now, like as if she don't want to live no more. And I said to you, I said, don't nobody say, sue me, come kill me. You don't invite nobody to come and kill you, not unless you want to die or you looking for, you know, some stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And I know that you being a husband and being around her, I know you felt like when you asking people to come and kill you, they know that I'm with you, so they come to try to kill us.
Right.
So why are you inviting that? Yeah, why are you inviting that?
And when I go to explain that to her, and you know, shut up, nigga. I know what the fuck I'm doing, you know, and I'm not talking bad about her. I'm just giving you what you know your cousin. So you know, you know the mouth that she got or whatever like that. And I'm looking like, don't do that. Like you saying we at war. So why don't you listen to wise counsel from somebody who's actually been in the war? Like, come on, bro.
Right. That's why I always say
I'm trying to see the whole unit live. I ain't trying to have no casualties in my fucking unit. Period.
See when you deal with Jag, you have to be compatible with her when it comes to her strength and her ability, because she will violate you any type of way she can verbally. You know what I'm saying? And she will always be on the defense. It's like nobody can say nothing about her without her responding back. You know what I'm saying? It's like she don't know how to take the criticism, and if she feel like somebody attacking her, she'll flip it and try to say something to hurt you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's why that's why I never really charmed in on her or come at her or whatever, not unless I know that I got to be ready to be like, oh, okay, Jack. Well, you know, like you got to be somebody that she really respect in order to like say something to her. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
can't be
I see it to the point because where.
So basically, Jag, you can't be like a pushover with her, because if she feels like you're a pushover and she can like walk all over you, then she's not going to have any respect for you. And that's with a lot of people, to be honest. But for somebody like her, you definitely cannot make her think that you're weak, because she feeds off of someone like a power and control. So you definitely cannot make her think that you're weak or that she can like control you, because then that's where she feels the most powerful. Child. So I guess the cousin is trying to explain to him, like, kind of like you have to kind of like be able to like go toe to toe with her. Like, I don't know. So I don't know exactly how the cousin is trying to really word this, but that's where I'm getting from it. So what did you say? Nina says, like Medea bake a sweet potato pie that would kill him in 3 days, a little antifreeze in here and there. Oh, child, yeah, that's like the #1 method of females when they kill someone. Well, serial killers, should I say, is through poisoning. And y'all know Jack likes to cook, so you never know, child. But she always, when she says something about unaliving him, she always mentions like a gun, like shooting. So that's why I said she needs those guns need to be taken away. So what do y'all think the cousin was trying? What message was he trying to give to Goomba right there? Okay, he said, like, whenever I come for Jack, I have to be ready. She has to be ready to go because she's gonna come back. She can't stand criticism. But to me, I believe, to be honest, she has other issues, but she's definitely, to me, a narcissist as well. So they definitely cannot take criticism.
Even those type of people who have respect and everything like that, it goes in one ear out the other with her. But I'm not on here to talk about her like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm on here, you know, to talk about Key's counsel, and then that's that. You know what I mean? Because when I say I'm through,
we're not bashing her. We just know that, you know what I'm saying, she could be in a better, you know what I mean, place than where she at. Like we know the Jag that we love and deal with. You know what I'm saying?
Jack, I fell in love with Jackie. I didn't fall in love with Jaguar.
Child, he said he fell in love with Jackie and not Jag. But yeah, I think a lot of people get that, where the person you met and you fell in love with, and the person that is like sweet and nice to you and kind, and y'all get along when it's going great, that's the person you're like, oh yeah, that's who I fell in love with. But then there's that angry outburst person trying to get you unalived and making threats, and at the police department acting crazy. Like, who is this? Now, who is this? Now, I don't know this person, but I do know the other person that I fell in love with and everything like that. So I get what he's saying. But sometimes it's best to not try to separate the two and realize that you're dealing with the same person, just on a different day and a different temperament and a different reaction. So you got to take the good with the bad, right? But a lot of times people don't, and they try to just go back. Right, Dani, when guys are done and there's someone new in the pic, the ex does not exist. I don't think there's anyone new in the pic, because the latest update is that he left that house with that Dominique person, the side piece cornbread, potato salad, well, whatever side piece she is. He's not with her right now. He left that home, and I figured it wouldn't last because she was already demeaning him. Yeah. And our Jag was already threatening to call CPS. Y'all don't give him any money. Child, I keep my purse close to me. Yeah, especially when lasagna's around, child.
So this not Jaguar right, it's Jaguar wrong.
I ain't said that. I ain't trying to follow that green tea pimp.
No, I'm messing with you.
Her name is Jaguar Wright. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But it's just
right. Well,
we
for me,
we as a people need to understand signs and warnings when somebody's spiraling out.
Right.
I've been through that. I can sit there and attest to that, because I remember the times where I would get my medication put in order and figuring out which medication does work for my anxiety and depression. That my irritability would be shot up high, my anxiety would be high, my paranoia would be high, you know, on certain fucking medications. And during that time that I was on those different medications, I would spaz out, I would spiral out, I would do that, but I would hear her. She would tell me, babe, you spiraling. No, I'm not. And I calm down, I think about it. Damn, did I just snap? I'm sorry. Like, I need to get off this damn medication, because this shit got me fucked up.
Child, y'all heard that right. Let's run that back a little second, because child, he already know how it is, right? He's selling his own experiences. Gigi says, but Jag manipulates the truth, so hard to know what's true or fake. And that's the problem with this whole thing, is that she lies so much that now it's kind of like the girl who cries wolf. Like, you don't know when she's telling the truth or not. So you're like, is this a script or is this real? Is this a script or is real? So that's why you can't be living your life like a script, like it's a reality show or Oscar, like you're trying to get an Oscar or something, child. Because then people don't know when to believe you.
I didn't fall in love with Jaguar.
So this not Jaguar right, it's Jaguar wrong.
I ain't said that. I ain't trying to follow that green tea pimp.
No, I'm messing
her
with
name
you.
is Jaguar Wright. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But it's just
right.
Oh, he's like defending her. He said he ain't gonna be all that Jaguar Wright. He ain't fixing to be messing with her name now. He's still gonna show her some respect to his wife, because they still married. Don't lie, you still married. I already saw that official court documents, child. His hands would have been too lethal. Well, he did serve in the army, child. So
well, for me,
we as a people need to understand signs and warnings when somebody's spiraling out.
Right.
I've been through that. I can sit there and attest to that, because I remember the times where I would get my medication put in order and figuring out which medication does work for my anxiety and depression. That my irritability would be shot up high, my anxiety would be high, my paranoia would be high, you know, on certain fucking medications. And during that time that I was on those different medications, I would spaz out, I would spiral out, I would do that, but I would hear her. She would tell me, babe, you spiraling. No, I'm not. And I calm down, I think about it. Damn, did I just snap? I'm sorry. Like, I need to get off this damn medication, because this shit got me fucked up. You know what I'm saying? But
so he's taking accountability here, like saying, hey, there are some times where I like spiraled out and I snapped. Nah, what's his definition of snap? Like, what was he doing when he snapped, child? What was he doing when he snapped? He's in there like he actually like sitting there like recalling like yeah, man, I was on some shit right there. So it was inevitable that they were going to commit her regardless. Yes, it was coming. Like it's just like it was inevitable. Yeah, it was gonna happen. The way Jag bucks at him, I doubt he abused her. Okay, so this actually might explain the 72 hours, right? Yes, 72 hours is a minimum hold in a mental facility. Some doctors hold them for weeks. So that's probably where he got 72 hours from, is they were saying that it was like a minimum hold of 72 hours and he took it as the warrant. So that's probably what the mix-up is, child. He probably was tired or whatever else, and all this stuff, and wasn't really paying fully attention, zoned out while they were talking. Hey, genuine woman.
I get it.
I mean, we both love Jag, man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And we both want the best for her.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I believe and I know that, you know, things would be different between y'all if it wasn't all of this going on. You know what I'm saying? I know I believe that personally. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, as long as I've known you, you know, I never seen any bad Goomba. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it's crazy because it's crazy how they changed your name, because to me you was always Gerald. Like,
right.
You know what I'm saying?
but that's thanks to Night and Day. Night and Day gave me Goomba head. You know what I'm saying?
Night and Day. Yeah, they're from Philly, right?
Yeah, them boys from Philly up there, man.
Right. Yeah. That's cool. That's cool. And you ran with it, man. Now you gotta you gotta start putting out some Goomba stuff.
Hey, yo,
I'm telling you,
Goomba head music is coming soon. You hear me?
No, not even that. Start your little clothing line and stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? Get you some hats and sweatsuits and all that stuff.
You ain't got the answer, Sway. Houseway.
Then you gonna come back later and say, "You got the answers." You said it. You said it.
You said
it. Right.
Man.
But listen, man. How's my aunt, man? Is she good? She holding up? Did you stop by and see her while you out there?
Yeah, I'm gonna by the house today and grab my stuff and put it in storage. If I seen her, she's doing okay. She's just worried about, you know, her daughter, and
right.
You want to make sure everything is fine. You know what I mean? Like, you know, my mom is mom. You know, freak your friend. She gonna do her thing. Period. So
right.
You know, Sam is okay. You know what I'm saying? He just, you know, worried about his mom.
Yeah.
So basically, he said. Okay, well, I got this thing on mute, and y'all didn't tell me. I'm sitting here talking to myself. She said Jaguar ex-husband is fine as fuck. But yeah, remember till death do us part, and someone is threatening to unalive you. That till death part might come sooner than expected. So you definitely have to be careful when someone makes threats, especially when that person is controlling. And I think I don't know if you heard me, but this is Jack's cousin. That has been on Do Not's panel, and he also made a post about how he misses Goomba and Jag together, and now he's on Goomba. So this is Jag's cousin.
Yeah.
And that's once again, that's one reason why I left, because I didn't want him to go through that shit. You know what I'm saying? To see cops come to the house for me or
he went through enough.
Right. So I did.
So for him to come out there, it was like it was supposed to have been a different, you know what I mean, type of ball game.
It really was. You know, and I hate the fact that she draws him in and gets him to put his little 2 cents into an adult conversation, you know, for 4 years where he hasn't been there the whole time. You know what I mean? So of course, you know, of course, the child is going to ride with their mom, whatever their mom said. But
I thought y'all had a new daughter-in-law.
No, I mean, Sam do what the hell he want to do, but no,
you don't think Sam rock the boot?
Not that boat, because that's the wrong boat.
Yeah, right.
That's not even the same owner as the boat, but anyway.
That's funny. But listen, anyway, man, what's your next?
Goomba, I don't like you. I can't even talk like that. I can't even talk low like that, child. But Goomba, you need to leave lasagna alone, child. I'd rather be your mama. Let me be Zama, because I cannot be you. You talk too low for me. Hold on, child.
Move though, like are you officially done with Cuz, man?
Yeah, cuz I'm officially done, cuz like
there's no way of y'all reconciling that.
I don't see
it out.
I don't see it, because I really.
So what are you gonna do from here on out now? Like what's your plans? What's your end game?
So my end game is to push King's Council, get King's Council up and up, and it's stuck. You know what I'm saying? And just helping the brothers out. You know what I mean? Because we all need to have a place where we can come talk to each other and confide in each other and get help with each other. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because his brothers going through the same stuff that I've gone through, and still
do you think you could be a voice for people that have mental health issues and stuff like that? Like
sure.
an advocate?
Yeah.
Because the reason why I say that, because I noticed like when every celebrity get in trouble, like Ja Morant, he just got in trouble, and the first thing he screamed was mental health. Ben Simmons did it. Mental health. Right. Like it's like everybody always run and say they got mental health issues, like this, to try to get out of the shit that they in. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
And it's like it's no place to be playing with that.
No.
Or using that as an excuse for your bull crap.
Especially like when she was calling the VA, telling them that I'm going crazy and I'm doing all this, which was not true. Don't you know that you putting me at risk? The person that you so-called love, cherish, honor, adore, you supposed to be there for me. But you about to put me in a situation to the point where I could have got killed, I could have got shot, I could have got beat up. You know what I'm saying? Because this yip-yap, like, matter of fact, the car that we got, you know what I'm saying? We was talking to the dealer, and the dealer, you know, he was a veteran as well. You know, he talked about his PTSD and stuff like that. And back to what you were saying after I finished this, he told us a story about his oldest son, his oldest son's girlfriend called, and pretty much did the same thing that Jag did. These folks came to the house. He come outside with a baseball bat in his hand, but they thought it was a shotgun. Each three cops put 3 bullets in him.
Yeah.
And that man died.
Wow, that's crazy.
So back to what you asked me. Do I think I could be a spokesperson for mental health? Yeah, I believe I can. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think that's something. I think that's.
So do y'all think that Goomba can be a spokesperson for mental illness and to, like, you know, just be a spokesperson? Or do y'all think that someone should have more experience or have at least their own life together more before they be a spokesperson? Like, what are your thoughts on the cousin suggestion for that? So was the cousin really trying to like add on to his King's Council, or just say, well, you should do mental health like spokesperson instead of King's Council, or just both? Maybe a mixture of both. Maybe just throwing out suggestions. Why do you say that, Aisha? You say you don't trust Goomba at all. Why do you say that? Why? I don't trust him or her, period. How Sam? Oh, so he was like, so JC is like, forget both of them. I only care about Sam. So yeah, he said Goomba checked on Sam. He said Sam is fine. And when he was asked about his daughter-in-law, he of course does not like lasagna, linguine. Okay.
Something you should I think that's something you should do, be as though, you know, you going through that with a significant other, and plus you have it within yourself.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You go through it within yourself, far as, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
And then it's other people that, you know, came in your space that show signs. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And you can let people know, like, it's nothing to play with. You know what I'm saying?
It really is.
So what you gonna do with that barbershop skills? Because I think I might need a cut, man. You gonna still cut?
When I see you, I still cut. Yeah, I still cut. I got my bag with me now. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah. So you gonna be making them house calls.
Yeah, that's what I do, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because you can't go in that shop no more.
Hey, time heals all.
Most definitely.
Time heals all.
Definitely, man.
Even with Jaguar, time heals all. You know what I'm saying? It's just
yeah.
I can't be there for my mentor.
Right. Well, man, listen, man. I just want you to, you know what I mean.
So he said time heals all, but he just can't be there because of his mental. So do y'all actually believe that he is through with Jag, or do you actually think that in time that he actually will, like, you know, give her a chance depending on how she behaves or how the treatment goes, etc.? Me personally, I don't really think he's done, because I believe that a lot of times when a man is done, he's done and he just like bye, right? And then like maybe down the road he might actually like, oh yeah, or whatever. But at that moment when he's like done, he's done. So and I think some people in the chat agree with me earlier, where it's more silent. Thought there is not like, yeah. This seems like I'm waiting for her to change. I'm gonna see what's gonna happen. I'm not ready to completely break away all the way.
Be successful, prosper. You know what I'm saying? We supposed to come down Texas. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm scared to get y'all a ring.
You give me a ring, cause you know me. I'm gonna come down to support. You know what I'm saying? I ain't about that riffraff shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I love good music. You know what I'm saying? I love the atmosphere. But crowds, and shit, I don't do very well with crowds. But you know what I mean?
I feel you. So you gonna be still staying in Dallas, or you going to be out of Dallas? You gonna be back there with your family at?
Oh man, this is home. Can't nobody run me out of Dallas.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like this, I'm born and raised here, man. So that's like me. Run up Philly and you know, no. You know, I'm staying here.
Right. But yeah, man.
But yeah, to go along with what y'all are saying in the chat, I don't believe he is 100% innocent. I believe that Jag does probably the most things, because like a lot of her things are public and she's kind of like open about like what she does out in the public. However, to me, like, you gotta watch out for the quiet ones, because sometimes they can be doing things behind the scenes to kind of like trigger you, or just to be in little sneaky things they do. For example, like I don't know. He said they said that he loved that girl's house, that Monique house, right? But for the fact that he went over there in the first place, even though they're still married and they're just split right now, that he knew that would set her off. And that's something that actually that set her off. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's little things like that can like add to somebody where it's like, oh my gosh, now someone is reacting. But what are they reacting to? Oh, they're reacting to you been at another bitch house. Come on now, come on. And you still married. And she was upset about it. She even posted her marriage certificate like, use mine. You's married to me. So yeah, that little things like that can set somebody off, and then she will be the one that seems like she's out of control because she's the one reacting to what he did. Now, I'm not saying this all the time. So I blame this like 70% on Jag because she is a narcissist and very crazy, and then 30% Goomba. But he definitely has a percentage between, I would say, 30 and 40% of this problems, because he can be quite sneaky with stuff. Sneaky, yeah. Hey Jenny and Maz and Stephanie.
I wouldn't have never like believed any of this, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know. I already know, cuz, you know what I mean? Even when the time that we talked, you know, offline or whatever, he was like, what's going on, cuz? Like, man, no. I got a call.
Yeah, because when y'all always go through what y'all go through, I just call and check up on both of y'all and be like, what's going on? Like, figure it out, get it together, like, you know what I'm saying? Right. And then I look up, y'all back doing y'all thing, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. And like, once I start seeing like the other stuff, like the barbershop stuff and all that, like, I mind my business, but then I call to check, and you say everything okay, cuz she be home, and I'll have her call you. And then I talked to her, and she said she was fine, you know. And then y'all was back doing y'all thing, back on the road and everything. I just, like I always keep saying, man, I just wish she would just focus on that damn music, man. I just want her legacy to be known as the great, you know, voice, the great singer. You know what I mean? Hell with all that other stuff, like,
right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know.
I agree to this, because that was my whole thing too. I was like, man, get off of them online. Like, stop reading these comments, stop letting these folks get to your comments, get you angry.
Yo, you know, I was thinking about when I first met you, I thought you were scared of her. I said, this boy's scared of Jag, man. Look at him, man. Like, this is what I was saying to myself, like, you know what I mean, about you, like. But, you know, you always been, you know, respectful, and, like, you know what I'm saying, you always, you know, played your part, played your role. That's what I can remember.
Yeah, and he said he wants to create a place where men in these types of relationships have sin. Yeah, I agree with that, because there's not a lot of platforms for men to express themselves and their feelings and relationships and dating, and to be allowed to be more open, because a lot of times people will say they're weak, or they're too soft, or they're too sensitive. And it's crazy, because if men are the opposite, they are closed off, and they're not really showing you any affection and all these things, and then people will say, oh, you're not affectionate or whatever, you're not opening up to me, or you're not telling me things. So it's kind of like, you have to understand, like, a lot of times you have these issues because of society saying that, hey, this is that's weak or sensitive to do that. So I actually agree with a safe place or safe spaces for men to open up about their feelings in relationships and things like that. And I think he still has a soft spot for Jag. I don't think he's done. I don't think he's done either, because he's not just he's responding and he's calling. He's like, he's still attached to like Sam, and he's still like, to me, I don't think he's done, because he's still trying to interact with her in some way, or have some sort of connections to her still, even if it's just getting on a panel or even calling up to the hospital and things like that. I just think that I don't think he's done. Okay, this video is almost done, and I'm going to get into Lagena.
And what I know, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So So yeah, man, just take care of yourself, man. Get yourself together, keep yourself together. You got my number, I got yours. We'll stay in tune. You know what I'm saying? I love you, man. And,
love you too.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. And we'll talk. We'll stay in tune.
Oh yeah,
man.
for sure.
You know what I'm saying? I gotta get you in some of that gamble with music. That thing fire right now too, because
send me some. You already know. Send me to my number.
No, listen, you just text me your size and all that stuff, and
Okay, she says he didn't call the hospital. Jack said that he called up there. So yeah, I listened to a call. So unless she lied, I don't see why she would lie and say that he didn't call the hospital, because I listened to a call earlier and then she said he did. Okay, so unless I hear otherwise, I just have to believe that. I don't see why she would lie and say that her husband didn't call, and then he didn't actually. She said the call didn't end well. She said that when he called, he said, I guess that he was afraid for his life, like his safety or something like that, because of the threats. And I guess he hung up. I have to actually go and listen. Oh, you're saying that she called him and then he hung up. Okay, well, okay. I will have to go back and listen to it, okay, to see who called who. But thanks for correcting me on that. And I will actually, if I will go back and listen to it, and if I'm wrong, I'll correct it in my next video. And I'll be like, oh, I messed up. I'll have to listen to it again. If you want a narcissist to stay up on your ass, go show them you moved on. Jags, I'm not gonna divorce him, was scheduled and expected. Yeah. To me, I actually think that he is kind of doing a good job, because she actually does believe that he's moving on, because he was at Dominique's house. He didn't actually go bail her out of jail. So he actually is moving a little differently, people said, than previously. So, I mean, to be honest, he has a lot of people online fooled that he's moved on. Like, a lot of people believe that he has moved on. So that is kind of working to make her think that he's actually moving on. But I don't know, because when she was in there on that call, remember, she was still like making plans to get him back, like to try to get him committed, child. Like, she in there drugged up, and the only thing she could think about is still getting revenge on trying to get him committed, right? But she was also asking him where he was at, and he wouldn't tell her. So I guess she was still thinking that he was still with Dominique. So I guess that's probably why she was still seeking revenge. I don't know. What in the Ringling Brothers and Barnum Bailey circus is going on? Ja. Okay. So let's go ahead and go to Lagena's video, okay? She says, Queen Key says, why isn't the cousin concerned about Jack? What type of family is this to be keying with an estranged husband who cheated and left? Okay, according to Goomba and well, not Goomba, Goomba said he doesn't have a girl, and then the Dominique, the side, said that, well, she said she's not a side and that she's single and that she's not with him. And to be honest, it was kind of strange, because she was calling him nasty drawers and broke and a bunch of things. So I don't think they were trying to get back together based on that language. I don't know, but I don't know what happened before then, because how does she know his drawers are nasty? So I don't know. I ain't in their bedroom, or I ain't in the house. So I don't know if anything happened, but still, for the fact that he went over there in the first place to stay, is kind of, that also would obviously set off anybody. Like, if your husband, y'all just are just split and y'all are separated, y'all just split and y'all like arguing and going back and forth, and they're like, oh, I'm at my ex house that you can't stand. You'll be like, oh, okay, So Yeah. I'm the opposite. When I'm done, I can talk about our situation and be okay, because I know there's nothing you can say that will make me go back. Oh, I guess it's kind of like some people can talk about it. What I mean is done, as in you're not really making any efforts or trying to like go over and beyond what you have to do since you're no longer together. And I guess it can be like sex is what I'm trying to say, but I don't know. So it depends on the person. That's why I said it's not like there is exceptions to that. I heard they talk today on Shine's Live. He heard Jack say, "Welcome home." Well, I didn't watch Shine's last live, but in the comments just now, someone did say that I said that Goomba called her at the hospital, and she in the comments they said no, it was actually Jack called him. So I know they had a phone call. So I do know they had a phone call, but I don't know anything about anything else.
Hey y'all. Hey. Jack, she doing all right. She keeping her head up. It sounds like she on some medicine though. That's what that medicine do to you. Makes you feel different.
He said I might be right about he called at the hospital. Well, I'm gonna either way it goes, I'm still gonna like review it, and we will see. Either way it goes, they had a conversation, so I will check it out. I just thought I heard that he called, but I'll check it out.
No, she's not locked. Well, in a mental institution, that's what she is because of her husband. Well, that's what they said it was for. Oh, I got it. Can I play music on the side?
I do know he went to the house to get his stuff. He went somewhere to get his stuff.
For whatever reason. Oh, y'all comments coming in. No, not because of that situation. What I eat this morning? I ate.
Yeah, I did hear Tokyo Tony say. Tokyo Tony did say that Jack spoke like highly of Lagena, and I guess she wants her to be around. But I don't know, because wasn't she speaking highly of what's his name, Solar, right? And she was saying that was her nephew. So that don't mean anything. She can change the drop of a hat, drop of a dime.
I think, anybody going through certain things, it just, she got her business on the internet, and that's what it is. No, I'm not with Sam. He's in his room. You asked him about Sam? You don't like real nails? I don't know why I'm not in the mood to talk. Yeah, thank you, Kay. No negative comments, please. No, we ain't flirting. Y'all acting like a female can't smile at a guy without them dating. We doing all right. Since, they aired out our address, and now as random people that could come anytime they want to.
Ciao. I haven't even finished that video yet. And I think that King Payne probably edited it out. I don't know. But child, I guess they said they blasted the address. And she was like, now random people can pull up or drive by. Child, I didn't finish watching that live. But that's cray. But I guess he was saying like, oh, she had doxed him. So I'm like, y'all doing tit for tat stuff.
So I've safely been compromised. And that's why I pinned my Cash App if you guys want to support for our safety. And honestly,
thank you, living your best life. Love your commentary, Dani, on this topic. Yes, Auntie, yes. I'm glad you love my commentary on this.
Hey y'all. I was in the right mood, but I feel like I might come back in there. First off, Jaden put me in those situations. And I think it reminded me of how I felt back in Detroit a little bit. You know, people trying to do everything. I didn't run nobody's marriage at all. Yeah, because I know how it feels to be in a mental institution. I know how it feels. And for me to be in there, I'm like, I'm not crazy. I didn't harm nobody. I didn't commit suicide or try to. So I know it's a different type of feeling in there. You feel for them, and I feel like for me, my situation, I feel like if I was to feel anything, that place would have made me feel like something, just because in fact you didn't, like, you can't have your phone. You have to share the phone you're using, and you can't go outside. It makes you, it's very depressing. It makes you feel depressed. It makes you feel like you want to do some things if you wasn't doing things already. You guys, if you haven't been in there, I don't think you suggest anybody should go in there.
Shout out to Create Your Best Version for the super sticker. Yes, Auntie, yes. I appreciate you for supporting my channel. And everybody else, make sure you can support my channel for free just by hitting the like button. And thanks again, girl, for supporting my channel. I don't know, because I did see her posting her Cash App. So Lagena is keep on, like, she was going live. It kept on disconnecting. She was going live again, posting her Cash App. And I don't know why, when her godmama has $45 million. Shoot, I'm gonna post my Cash App so y'all can send me some money. Shoot, y'all got $45 million.
No, the thing is, people say threats, and people threaten my life before too. It's one thing to actually do harm to others versus saying harm. People actually do harm to people, and they're still not in jail or in a mental institution. It's a freedom of speech. You can say a lot of things. Jag is not in jail. Yeah, she went to go get her phone, and then that's when they turned her in, because they said it was a white warrant on her, which means they said it don't expire. So it means she, went to the lion's den. First off, I don't got a problem getting a job. I never had it. But people still out here struggling, even if you are rich. We all know that. But for people that want to support, you can do that. You knew it was a setup? Yeah, they didn't tell her that she had a warrant out. They didn't say nothing about that. I'm gonna help out here. That's what I'm gonna do. I feel like they became a family to me, so I feel like I still have to help anyway, regardless. Y'all making it seem like
Yeah, she just want Lasagna around for money and scams. I think that they both are getting something out of it. So they're both like have an agenda, yeah. And in the end, we will see what happens, right? Because we see what happened to Solars, and Jag said that was her nephew child. So now she's saying this is her goddaughter. So she said godchild and said goddaughter. So we will see what happens to her. But I don't know, because remember that one video when the horse's head was on the front porch and how she talked to Lasagna? She was like, post this now. And she said it louder, like really, it was very disrespectful, child. I would have checked her, child, but obviously she needed a place. Well, never mind. If I needed a place to stay, I might have to bite my tongue, but in my head, I'd be like, bitch, who the fuck you think you're talking to? But so, yeah, she needed a place to stay, so she can't be talking outside of her neck. Let's see. Let's go ahead and play this video. But yeah, she does talk slow and monotone. I'm just trying to see what tea she got to spill, child.
Somebody call you and tell you to come pick up your weapons and go. It is kind of. Did you work at a casino? I did. I miss actually being a casino dealer. I wish they had one out here. I'll probably go back to that. Well, online casino dealer. Because of the entertainment and the aspect of the skill. I cannot see. First off, did you come on here to troll because you got a problem in your life? If you got a problem in your life, you want to talk about it, go ahead and put it down. We can discuss it. You look extremely depressed today. I'm not depressed. My mood is down. I can say that. But I'm not depressed. I have to be careful about certain things. I wouldn't want them to put me in there too.
Child, she said she fixing to be talking crazy. She said she better be talking crazy outside of her net, because y'all ain't fixing to write up no petition for and have her committed. But girl, somebody technically can, because you are saying that you Aaliyah and R. Kelly's love child broke down Lamborghini. So technically you are. So I don't know, but I guess she said she's gonna keep it. She ain't gonna go too far because she don't want to say like she's feeling depressed and all these things. And then next thing you know, a petition is put against her. And remember, I guess she said her address was posted, like the address was posted. So that means that, hey, people will know where she's at now and be able to send somebody to the house, right? Shout out to JC for the super sticker. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for supporting my channel. Thanks for always being honest, open, and shady. Yes, Shanti, shady. When you gotta be, definitely can be shady when I gotta be, child. You gotta match energy sometimes too. Yeah, thank you thank you for supporting my channel. Everybody else can support my channel for free just by hitting the like button. I'm actually been on here for an hour. I was like, let me get on here for 30 minutes, and I'm still on here. Hey, King Payne, shout out to you. And yeah, great job on your interviews. A lot of tea, Hunty, a lot of tea. And I still actually have to finish your last video. I haven't even finished. I got like, is that even him? Because there's some trolls been coming to my page. Y'all be having me talking to trolls sometimes. So check that, please, mods. Okay, please hit the like button. Hit the like button.
Hey y'all, that came in. Hey y'all. But anyway, her husband already released the address that we're in now. So it's people that if they wanted to come get me there, they can actually. Y'all don't want to hear about mine with your problems? I do actually. If you want to talk about it, we can talk about it.
So yeah, she's saying that I guess that Goomba posted the address. I have not watched that full video to see, and I'm sure it's probably edited out. I don't know. I haven't got to that point. Earlier today, we had 1 hour left for the video. I didn't finish it. Do you think Jaguar mom know what's going on? I'm pretty sure that someone probably contacted somebody in the family. Remember, her cousin knows that she's in there, right? So I'm sure her cousin, the one that we were just watching on the previous video, I'm pretty sure he probably updated. But as for certain, I don't know. Oh yeah. Well, the mom, I'm sure probably definitely knows. She definitely has to know. I don't see why she's not probably that distant from everybody. Hey, Ladybug Trucker. Okay, Lagena, come on, talk a little faster. Talk a little faster.
I hope it is something she can take from in there. That's why you all can learn something. No, the thing is, they put me in there. Even if I wasn't being aggressive to nobody, they still put me in there. So it's not really like it's not really. No, I don't. It's just a regular bump. I don't have that issues. Okay. No shade to other people that do, but it's not my issues. It wasn't right for him to do that, and he still did that. Her mom's here, her son's here. Do you know how to do protection spells? I can do that. Because you're making accusation R. Kelly. Because you are R. Kelly fan. If you was fan, then don't be talking about his daughter, which is me, and don't talk about his other ones. And my mother fan. Yeah, and don't bring up my mom as far as anything negative about her. I only want to see good comments. No comment. No comment, truth teller. No comment at all. Your eyes crooked like mine, you my sister. I'm probably your soul sister, unless Kelly your daddy too. Then maybe that's it. He got other kids. I know his other kids too. Or my little brother. He's only, I think, 12.
Okay, she said somebody needs to ask her about that blood test. I know it will never happen. She always makes it like more difficult than it has to be. She always says something like, well, she needs R. Kelly to give his to do a swab, or she needs someone from Aaliyah's family. And she's like, she always makes it difficult. All she really needs is her own biological parent, Zama, Franklin, and Nana, Owusu, Owuwu. All she needs is their for them to take a DNA test from Ancestry.com. They all take one, and then once the test comes back in 6 weeks, boom, boom, it will say that that's our biological parents. Like, we already know, hunty. Like, we already know. We already know. Okay? But we already know what's going to happen. And when she get the test results back, she's going to say it was tampered with. There's some kind of government conspiracy. Jay-Z and Bernie Mac has something to do with it. Because, you know, she said Bernie Mac used to babysit her. So y'all think that the DNA test is actually going to end all of this? I doubt it.
Well, the thing is, imagine that I'm telling the truth. Because I know what my memory is, and I also know the real truth. With your own sibling. I already asked my siblings from the Kellys. From the Kellys. Bring me them cheeks. What about Dre's kids? I asked them already. They can't do it. If they're under NDAs or something like that, then they're not supposed to discuss certain things. And the only way they are if I do a charge, but I'm not gonna do that to them. So I have to, I have to trust that God and also people in my life that's from my mother's family did leave something for me to, like if they did an ancestry test too, then I can probably put that in too. But I am creating art and I am trying to do what I gotta do. And also looking like the world's heavyweight championship. Who, me?
Child, I don't know where they at, but I don't think they're still at the house that they were swatting at, right? They probably at the mom's house. I don't know where they're at, to be honest. I don't know. But I do know it's the address that was posted. She said it was posted by Goomba, or yeah, posted already. So I don't know, because I didn't look up the address. I haven't watched the video to see whose house it was. All right, thank you for checking, Stephanie. Okay, hey, King Pain. I definitely have to finish your video later. So yes, I have been doing commentary on your content. Good job. So let's see. Wait. So y'all swatting at that house, child? Somebody need to find out. I don't even think they're at that house because that's too long. Like if you're swatting at the house, wouldn't the neighbors be suspicious of something going on? Right? I don't know. I don't know. But remember, so well, I don't know, because where did Goomba say he went to get his belongings from? I know not the house they're swatting at, but he went somewhere to get his belongings from somewhere.
Your alleged status book. Okay. And by you stating that, what that did for you? I don't need that energy. They came here, they want to come on here just to be negative because to make me pay for whatever they have to go through in real life. And that is what it is. So.
Woo child. Okay, so Kingpin says the Jag's mother knows, and she is mad at Goomba, child. She is mad. And I think Tokyo Tony, oh gosh, every time I think about Tokyo Tony, child, I keep on thinking about that video the other day with the coal at the bottom of her feet. The feet had coal at the bottom of them, child, and tar and mold and mildew and fungus. I don't know what was the bottom of her feet, but it's disgusting. Girl, child, I can't get that out of my head. And then when she opened her legs and like just all up in her crack, I don't want to see the crack. I don't want to see all that. But anyways, I can't even get that out of my head. But anywho, what was I even saying, child? But anywho, yeah, Tokyo Tony's mad at Goomba. So I guess Jag's mother is mad at Goomba too. And child, I ain't know YouTube allow that. Like, I felt like reporting that video, but I was like, I ain't trying to get somebody channel took. But anywho, let's go. Okay, she's found a new family. Maybe she's now Taylor's and Jag's lost daughter. She needs to speed up, though. I feel I need to put this video at 2x so it can speed up. By the time you put it at 2x to speed it up, then she'll be talking.
Thank y'all for it. I appreciate y'all. Good people. I really do. You guys are awesome sauce for sure. For all the good, the positive comments I have, you guys make my day. You guys boost me up. I appreciate y'all. No, dead, the baby, whoever you are, I don't believe you. You better hope you don't go through certain things in life where you want somebody to believe you and then you're actually telling the truth. You know, like the boy that cried wolf. I do feel like some people are exploiting my story, but it's a good and negative bad. It's a negative things and it can be positive too at the same time. Yes, I've been taking my anxiety medicines. You talking about yourself? No, I am not Tasha.
Yeah, I hate when she smiles like that.
Because this is still the.
But yeah, most moms are nurturing moms, and their child can do no wrong. And I mean, even if their child does wrong, to be honest, they still wouldn't want them to be in trouble or somewhere committed or locked up unless they really, really, I don't know. I just feel like most moms wouldn't want their child to be in jail or somewhere where they don't have complete freedom. Yeah, so I don't know. Even if they did something wrong, I don't know.
Life, and this is still the situation I have to deal with in my life. You from Detroit and I live in Toledo. You didn't live far. Yeah, Toledo, Ohio is close to Detroit, Michigan.
Yeah, she has been acting a fool, so she does need help. She does need help. So we don't know if this will actually help, because wasn't she committed before? Like, and then she was committed before, and then look, she came out, and look at all the things that happened since the last time she was committed. So what good did it actually do? So you're telling me somebody got help, and then they're at that police department acting like that, child? And that video was crazy. And to be honest, I'm surprised I haven't watched it again. That video was crazy. But yeah, so yeah. And like somebody said, I can't remember who it was, but like someone said, like, what person in their right mind would go to that police department and act the damn fool? Like, who in their right mind, and that's the key word, right mind, who in their right mind would do such a thing? Right. But then some people will say, well, sometimes people that think they can get away with anything, they would do it. But I don't know. So hopefully she does come out better. But from last time, it didn't look like it actually helped. But we will see. We will see. Time will tell. Time will tell. Okay, Lagena, you got to speed up.
Where the gorilla cried wolf. Hey. If I was lying all this time, well, I'm telling the truth, so it is what it is. Are you still taking singing lessons? I am. Looking like an unlocked girl character of Fight Night. I like dressing up my own style, yeah. So it's not, I don't know, if it sounds like a compliment in my ears, it's probably not, but I like that, so I'm gonna take it as a compliment. And if it was for a negative compliment, then, well, you know. Y'all comments going fast. I'm not gonna see it. Yes, what is your name? Pandana was. Is it a Hispanic name? It's a compliment. Thank you, Labman. Thank you. Why did you let Goomba in to get us?
Well, actually, Lexus, she actually said before that she actually won't believe the first DNA test results, because she said that it could be tampered with, or there could be someone trying to mess with it or interfere with the results. But she said that she would get a second opinion, and she would believe the second opinion. And if the second opinion says she's not, then she will actually be like, she'll go get mental health help and try to figure out why she's having these memories. So I can actually pull that up so y'all can see that a lot of y'all thinking that this will be all over with the Leah and R. Kelly love child if she takes the DNA test. That's not true. She said she needs a second opinion, like it's like she needs a medical diagnosis, like she needs a second opinion or something. So I'll actually pull that up so y'all can see. A DNA test will not end this mess with Miss Lasagna.
How do you know? Like, y'all be knowing more than that. Like, that's crazy. I didn't let him in, but Jag wanted him to come in and rest and to, rest. She still has a soft spot for her husband. That's her husband. And it is what it is. That responsibility don't really drop if you're not together. That love shouldn't drop if y'all not together.
Yeah, that's where I think they're at, because you want to be swatting at the house for this long. You swat at the house, you got to make sure that you're like doing it on the low and being sneaky about it. Like, you won't be there like all the time. Well, I don't think most people would be.
Stop speaking on my mother, dead these babies. You need to stop speaking on my mother like you know her. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure she rests in peace, because we're gonna get her justice, like I said. Y'all need to stop speaking on her. If you don't know her, if you're not saying good things about her.
Okay, so yeah, Cocaine says Sean said they are at the mother's house. So yes, they're at the mother's house. Yeah, I figured they wouldn't be at a house they're swatting at, because it looks like she was just like lurking around that house, looking around, look like to make sure that no one was around. The coast was clear, and then they were just like sleeping there. But then I don't think she actually would actually stay there like full time, should I say.
She's gonna rest in peace after we get justice for her, because it's not gonna stop. Real life happens, and this type of situation is normal for me. I'm not sure if you guys been sheltered or coddled, but it is what it is.
Yeah, he went to the mom's house to get his stuff. I didn't know exactly what house, but yeah, so the mom's house.
The thing is, people think people.
So he put the mom's address out. Woo, child. He put the mama's address out. That's crazy if he did.
From the internet, always gonna be on your side. You don't know some people, and if you haven't spoke to them or have real conversations behind the scene with other people, then you don't know. Girls, nobody have herpes. I do not have herpes, and I'm gonna just say it. I'm gonna be big mad if you lying. Look, I ain't lying, but you should be big mad for the little things that happened to my mother. Kingpin is doing an interview with Tokyo right now. Yes, I seen that.
Okay, nobody can say Tokyo name. Don't say her
oh
name.
God,
Tokyo,
brother. I am not dating nobody. Yes, pimple can pop. That's gonna leave a scar on my face like any other blackhead. But I didn't know weed might be touch my face because of weed. Maybe that might be it. I didn't know that. It explains it though. Yes, and my apologies. Cool. You said that you are you demanding me to accept your apologies? I didn't see your apologies. Maybe I don't want to. Maybe I don't want to. The reason I'm asking for Cash App is for our safety. Well, yep, for our safety. Love your mama's music. I seen your interview on Reality Street Stars and I cried. Watermelon, that is my favorite song. Yeah, it is.
So she said she's asking for cash outs for her safety. It's like, do y'all plan on going somewhere else? Like leaving the mom's house to go somewhere else for your safety? You're gonna hire a security guard? Ooh. What do you mean for your safety? Well, how is the money gonna be used for your safety? I don't get it. Girl, if you want a seafood platter, just say that. If you want a seafood platter, just say that. How is the money gonna be used for your safety? You're gonna buy a gun? Go to Airbnb? What?
My mom was so clever, like literally. She made sure, because she had a baby so young before her first album came out. So she left clues for me and also for a fan to decipher. And 1 in a million is the type of eye condition of me having 2 different eye colors inside my eyes. And that's a 1 in a million. It's called sectorial something, sectorial.
She said Lasagna broke down Lamborghini looks better now compared to when she first got there, though. I'll be honest. As soon as she takes off that wig, as soon as she take off those old wigs, right? She looks way better automatically. So I prefer her more natural than those old wigs. So that helps already. And on top of that, she been eating good because Jad always be in that kitchen cooking something, child. Cooking something now. It might not got no seasoning, but she's still cooking something. So she done got some meat on her bones. Right? So that's why she's looking better. But yeah, but I'm telling you, the main difference is she ain't got that plastic wig, the gas station corner wig that's like recycled and prehistoric, ancient wig on her head no more. And it's and I'm hoping she stays away from those wigs unless she get a new wig. Wait. Then somebody promised to give her a makeover. Jag said a name before, and she said this lady is like a viewer, and she's gonna give Lasagna a makeover. So what happened to that lady? I would be reaching out to that lady like, where's my makeover? Right?
I gotta look it up. But anyway. Oh yeah, I had to change my password because I did my password on here. Yeah, our address been compromised. So I look like the katana off Mortal Kombat. I used to like Mortal Kombat. Thank you. Who raised you? I was raised by a lot of people, actually. It was more than 5 people that raised me, so. But I never officially went to a group home. But, you know, they shipped me around different houses. Did he dox? Yeah, he doxed us. Tough. That's what he did.
He says, I mean, Lasagna needs to go home. To me, she's going to be 28 soon, so she's not a child. She's grown, so I wouldn't say that she needs to go home, but she definitely doesn't need to be with Jag. Jag has her own issues that she needs to deal with, and she's also going through this breakup with Goomba, and there's already like conflict between Goomba and Lagena, so it ain't gonna work. Like if they actually decide to fix things, Lasagna ain't gonna be in the picture of Lagena. I mean, like she in the end, she would probably have to choose between Goomba and Lagena if she actually wants to make it work, if they actually do get back together. And who would she actually pick? Who would she choose? Like, look at Solar. Like, who would she actually choose? What do y'all think? If she was faced with the choice of Lagena and Milk Dud Head, which one would she choose?
The thing about me getting my own place, people broke into my place before a few times. So, I'm traumatized. I'm traumatized for that. But yeah, I do. And she knows that because, well, different colors for my eyes, yeah. My mom knew that because, you know, she stares at my eyes. And, you know, it's a 1 in a million type of condition to have. And, you know, I don't know why he did that. I was sleeping. Somebody told me that he did that, and I didn't know. You all definitely need a bodyguard. Maybe. The Rock Nation still. Rock Nation. He know what he be doing. Nobody got time.
Now y'all know they can't afford no bodyguard. Just stop. Y'all really know.
All I know, he better pay for what he happened to my mama. That's a whole lot of bracelets. Well, I made this when I was institutionalized. I was hospitalized. Aliyah H, and then Love H from my mom. The name my mom, my birth name for my mom. And these are just regular bracelets, spiritual bracelets. That's Z baby. Do you want to get blocked? Because I feel like you have something to say, but you trying to use my situation to say something, like something wrong with you. Like you want to talk about it. Come on, how was your day? How was your day? Anybody else want to discuss their day? Any negative people? Come on. Come on. It is hints. They couldn't stop me, even though they gave me medicine that they thought was supposed to help with my mental, and I still remember it. They just know what it is, what it is.
Okay, I'm about to play the video of her talking about the DNA test and how she's really not going to believe the first one if it's not going the way she wants it to go. I'm going to play that. Yeah.
It is. No, I'm not with he's in his room. You asked him about him. You don't like real nails?
As far as legacy goes on, you're carrying something forward.
Yeah.
Now, on the flip side of that, if the DNA test is done, I gotta get your thoughts on it, and it comes back that no, you're not related to R. Kelly or Aaliyah. What does that do for you mentally? And two, what is your next step after that?
Of course, I'll probably get like a backup DNA or backup entry, something to have a second opinion, because this is the memory I still feel, and I know people will go to the highest to change a lot of things. And if it's not it, then I will go seek mental help and wonder why I'm getting these memories of being her daughter versus anybody else.
So as far as a and let's just go down the narrative, is if it doesn't come back as 100% or 99, whatever the number is, showing that what it is, technically what or who would be your biological father, your biological mother, outside of these two people? Where were they at? What would they say in that scenario? Like, hey, do you have contact with them?
So the first one shows people can mess with the test. She believes that people can mess with the test, so she would need a second opinion. And then once she has a second opinion, then she will get mental health help deal with her memories. Now, this is the issue I have with this statement, is that when you truly believe in a delusion, you don't really make plans for when you'll stop believing in it. You know what I mean? Like, if you really are living in that reality where you are Aaliyah and R. Kelly's love child, and you really believe it, and that's your new truth, your new reality, that's what you're experiencing, are your beliefs. You're not going to say, well, I'll once I have a second opinion, I take a DNA test. I won't believe that one, but I'll get a second opinion, and then I will believe that one, and then I get mental health help. You making plans where you can exit your delusion. I didn't know people can make plans when they can exit their delusion. I thought you were just delusional, and you can't just make a plan like I'm gonna be delusional today, and then tomorrow I'm not gonna be delusional. That doesn't make sense. So that's when I was like, this is a scam. Unless somebody else can explain it better to me, I don't see how someone can make plans for when they will stop being delusional on something, child. I didn't know it was something planned. I thought it was just something like mental. I didn't know it could plan it out. But okay, so let me know. Let me know. She gonna do Sam like J Big. I really don't think she'll do anything to Sam. But as soon as I seen those ashes, I don't know what she will do, but I don't really think she will do anything to Sam. But when she gets into those little, let me just push play because I don't want to say something off and I'm tired. So let me just go ahead and push play. Where were we at, child? Where? Okay, so yeah, that's the video right there. If you want to watch the full video, that's on that channel. I already did commentary on it. And so everybody thinking that she's going to stop believing in it once she take a test, that's not true. Let me take this one down. See, I won't even have time to get through her videos because, yeah, somebody said that her voice puts them to sleep. Yeah, she's like human NyQuil. I'm getting sleepy now. And we're not even done with this video.
Which means they said it don't expire. Saturn on your 5th house, so his Saturn being in your 5th house, it makes you not, it controls you to not, it makes you not want. So it means she, Jag wanted him to come in and rest and to, rest. She still have a soft spot for her husband. That's her husband. That medicine do to you makes you feel different.
Yeah, she said she need donations for protection.
They kicked me off. They gave me a little time.
Okay, so now it done took me from my spot, child. Let me go back to it.
Hey, y'all. That came in. Hey, y'all. Doesn't mean we favor each other that she's my mom. Y'all need to stop. Alia Halton is my mother. She's nation. He know what he be doing. Nobody got time. All I know, he better pay for what he happened to my mama. That's a whole lot of bracelets. Well, I made this when I was institutionalized. I was hospitalized. Alia H and then Love H from my mom. The name my mom. My birth name for my mom. And these are just regular bracelets. Spiritual bracelets. That Z baby. Do you want to get blocked? Because I feel like you have something to say, but you trying to use my situation to say something, like something wrong with you. Like you want to talk about it. Come on, how was your day? How was your day?
She's childlike. Yeah, she's very childlike.
Anybody else want to discuss their day? Any negative people? Come on. Come on. It is tense. They couldn't stop me, even though they gave me medicine that they thought was supposed to help with my mental, and I still remember it. They just know what it is, what it is. Oh, y'all squatting. No, we're not. No, nobody's asking home. We just want you to be. Is people commenting on this one? Hold on. I'm about to block these weirdos. Where's the wig? Oh, you missed my wigs.
No, don't, no.
Just look like that lady in the wheelchair. Stop playing with. First off, doesn't mean we favor each other. That she's my
y'all
mom.
need to stop playing in the comments.
Y'all need to stop.
Y'all miss those wigs.
Alia Halton is my mother. She's not gonna claim credit for bringing me here when she's not the one that brought me here. And if I go to details of what that family members do and her family, the Franklins do, or the Jesus or the Owusus, they will be in jail, in prison right fucking now. Lyman, I never didn't believe you. Thank you. The thing is, some people, because I know something, it is far-fetched. The thing is, if I would have looked just like my mom, I wouldn't be here today to tell my story. I wouldn't have been here
do look just like your mama.
They would have got rid of me because it would have been an easier story. So I'm glad I look like my grandma. I'm glad I look like my grandma Joanne. With no proof. I am her proof. I'm the evidence that they need to put a lot of people in jail right fucking now. I'm the evidence. That's why. I'm the evidence. Their blood is in my blood. What we smoking on. What you smoking on. Some of y'all is funny. Yeah, I'm about to do the ancestry test because nobody around want to do a DNA test. Well, they already made sure to do some other stuff before they couldn't. Lorenzo's daughter. Lorenzo's was probably one of the person that was watching me. He ain't my dad. I don't know why they think they can take my picture and then put it with theirs or claim it and put it online without my permission so they can get sued too. Let them know. For anybody's less lying, and once I prove myself, I'm going to sue you, and I don't care who you are. I don't care who you are. Every single one of y'all.
That's all she talks about.
Alia, so if I don't look like her, I don't look.
That's all she talks about is suing people and getting money, suing people and getting money, suing people and getting money. So that's why I said that's all it's about is money, money, money.
Look like her.
Security, security, security.
I see the line.
I can't afford no security.
Yeah. I only smoke marijuana. I don't smoke cigarettes or blacks. Mad. Where are we squatting to? Are you out of weed or something? No. Or you want me to? I'm not sure if I can post it on here. My Instagram been kind of weird. My TikTok, I got banned. I got suspended for posting my live on TikTok. I don't know how, but they like doing that to me. Thank you, Labman, for not doubting me. You're a real one. Black and mild smell like booty. No, I don't think so. You like D Wade. He's attractive. So you're not saying nothing wrong.
So excellent point, Dani. Plans to address the delusion is a plan to minimize the scam. Exactly. I don't really understand that at all. At all. Because she already know what it's going to be. So how, yeah, exactly. It does not make sense. You can choose to continue the delusion rather than face the reality of life. I can see it was like more of like a disassociation or something, but not a delusion. To me, I think that when she was working at that online casino, she was actually working there like online. Her online name was Melanie. So she switched up her wigs a lot. Like she would switch her wigs up, and then she loves playing, like being in that. And she actually discussed that in this video, talking about the online casino job she had. So I think that she enjoyed playing the role as Melanie, taking on a new identity, working in that online casino. And after that is when she went into like, hey, why don't I just take on another identity? So like as a way to escape her own reality, I guess. But this one is a little too far. But I still don't believe that's a delusion. It's intentional to take on a new identity. Let's see. Yes.
We just got the same skin tone. That's Black people. We got different shades of Black. If you didn't know, now you know. Take your medicine today because you look like you are stressed out. You cannot help Jack if you don't help yourself. No, it's just, I don't know. I guess it's my emotions, the thing with anxiety pills and stuff. It makes you not, it only masks the situation. It only put like a bandage over certain things. It doesn't let you process it that much. And it is what it is. It makes it harder for you to feel your emotions. You are Owusu. Look, I can claim being a Owusu even though I'm not blood related to Owusus. I am not. There's nothing wrong with that. It is not, but that's not my blood. It's just a name. The Haltons and Kelly is. You should have said you was Beyonce's daughter. Beyonce is not my mom, so y'all better chill with that. She is not my mom, and she's not Aaliyah. So.
Angela Owusu, I am your mother, Zama Franklin. You stop lying to these people and telling them you are Aaliyah and R. Kelly daughter. You know I am your mother. You don't need money. You don't need money for security. You are trying to scam these people. Lasagna.
Y'all beehives need to go find some honeys and get up out of here. That's what y'all beehives need to do. When I get a job, it's nice. I don't show me where you got. Get a check. First off, I don't have a problem getting any type of job, but not a minimum wage job no more. I'm above that now. At this point, because I might meet a person like you that know who I am, but when it comes to you, you might just do any weird shit to me. So, no, you go find some honey. I like honey, but I'm not a beehive, so I ain't about to go find
it. Get a switch. Go get a switch now. I'm not playing with you. I'm gonna take off my wig and I'm gonna whoop you.
Because when I was little, my grandmother said not to say it. Why? Because of her career and my dad's career. Why? Because she might go to jail, and my grandpa might go to jail, and my dad might go to jail, and my uncle might go to jail. Why do you think this is a secret? Because my mother had a baby as a teenager by a grown adult. And it's wrong to do that. What is this?
I can't, and I won't. I can't tolerate this no more. I'm good. She making me sleepy. Like, girl, come on. I should have put this on 2X.
Oh, y'all requesting to join me live, and y'all got personal questions. Okay, hold on. You got a friend in me. Oh, thank you. Somebody says, what happened to Sam? Sam is back there. No one will sue you and Jack. No.
Yeah, I know that she's from Detroit. So Zama is from Detroit. Her daddy is from Ghana. I'm just playing around.
Matter of fact, they should sue me because I got my.
Man, she is boring me. Like, girl, just tell us like what's going on. We don't. She always talking about somebody should sue you. Like, girl, you putting your cash ass up for some. I'm done. Like, what are we supposed to sue you for? Your mini head turban? Like, I don't get it.
And well, my inheritance that they have under. So if anybody want to sue me, matter of fact, honey comes from bees, Lagena. Duh.
The lies.
If I didn't know that already, because I clearly said go get honey from the flowers and the bees. Well, you know.
I wish I could, Stephanie. I wish I could, but girl, what I'm using now. It doesn't have the 2X. All right, it doesn't. I can't speed it up. We have to suffer through. But I know the second part has more information, but I'm still don't want to miss anything. So that's why I'm playing the full thing.
I just wish I can date a celebrity's daughter. That's all. You know, it's many celebrity daughters out here.
Now, affordable. Oh, now, how are we going to take the girl disability check? Now, we can't be taking the girl disability check now. Come on now. She got, come on now. She got to at least have that. We ain't going to take that. There are some things that should be off limits, okay?
I'm more than just their daughter. What made me gravitate to Jag? Because she didn't sell out, and she did. She got her morals together.
Now we will take the food stamps because food prices are kind of high right now, so we'll take the food stamps. But yeah, she's talking about Jag right now, so let's listen in to see what she has to say.
And nobody will make her turn for money because it's easy to do a lot of things for money. It's easy to just say yes to money even though your compromise melodies is not there. So that's why she didn't play the game. And the thing is, my dad played the game well. He played it very well. And you know, he in jail, in prison now. And my mom didn't really want to play the game. And you know, she's dead now. So where's my arm? So are you answering questions? I am answering questions. It just people.
Jag is not in jail. She's in the hospital, so she doesn't have bail. Now she was in jail before. Child, it's too much going on. She was in jail before, but now she's in the hospital.
It coming too fast, and my vision is very poor. Thank you, Caramel. You do your thing, girl. Or yeah, I think you're a girl. I spoke to Jag. She's okay. It sounds like she's. It sounds like she is. The medicine got her acting different. It kind of similar to how I feel now. I know. I got God. God got me. Can I ask about Detroit? You can ask about Detroit. Oh, you King World. Is you the real King World that I heard is stalking her? Well, you can ask about Detroit.
I don't know why that was funny. She was like, "Are you the real King World?" That I heard was stalking her. Like Her voice so monotone. Like, I don't know why that's funny, but her voice is so monotone when she said it. Like, oh gosh.
I'm not gonna get sued for lying because I'm not lying. They could come out and clearly say, oh, this is not her. But if they do that and I prove that I am me, they're gonna get in trouble. Or maybe they just got loyalty to me because they're family. Who knows? I'm always fidgety. I think I have ADHD. Beauty. Beauty wars. My beautiful mother. My mother. I can speak on my mother. She's the reason why I'm in this bitch today. They can sue. They can do a cease and desist. Send that if they really, but they can't tell me what to talk about my mother and my father. So that they better not. If they know, they better not.
Y'all heard that? She said, if you feeling froggy, then leave. And send her a cease and desist. Send her a cease and desist if you actually feeling froggy, okay? Send her a cease and desist letter. And sue her if you're feeling froggy, if you feel some type of way. Remember that email she sent me? She said, if I feel some type of way, I can sue. Or whoever can sue or whatever.
You look like a rose. My mother named me Love Houghton. So my name is Love. I have ADHD. Adderall helps. Adderall. You got that Addy? You got that Addy? You know, the thing is, the pills that they gave me, like the anxiety, well, the schizophrenic medicine, you know, it wasn't making me drowsy. It was boosting my energy so up tough. And I think that's what he thought it was going to make me go sleep and be drowsy and be changed and da-da-da. No, I was up, but my mind wasn't racing.
Somebody said, can somebody do the white warrant on lasagna? I can't stand it when she calls Alira. Child, that's what she's afraid of now. She's afraid that since the address was blasted on the internet, child, on Beyonce internet, that somebody is going to have her committed. So she said she's going to watch what she's saying. Someone said, are you depressed? And she was like, she didn't want to answer that because she's fixing to say anything remotely that someone can close to harming herself or anything like that, like depression or anything, because she don't want anybody to come out and get her.
I felt good. I felt very good. I'm like, yeah. This is why I don't partake in certain drugs or certain things that's going to influence me, because it don't give me no adverse reactions. It makes me boost up. So to the point they had to when I checked my psychiatrist. Well, I didn't check him. I gave him passive aggressive wording. I said, you know, the second family put me in here. They are human trafficking people. You probably need to call the cops, because I can't call the cops from in here. You got to call the cops. And then I said, my parents is my parents. You didn't put no proper investigation and see if my claims are false or not. How about you go get the DNA test? How about you do that? And then he said, oh, I don't think you're cured all the way. Do you want to take a shot? I'm like, no, but you're going to give me a shot because basically I can't refuse treatment or I'm going to be in here. So, you know what? Give me the shot. Give me the shot. And they gave me the shot, and I think they gave me lithium. And, you know, that kind of made my mood change, actually. It made my mood change. That night. They know you nuts. The thing is, it's supposed to help with schizophrenic. It's not going to help with a person with their real memories. And I still remember it. Thank you, King World. I'm sorry that R. Kelly on Leah stuff is my parents and you don't believe them. You think it's easy. It would have been easier if somebody else was my parents and I don't have to deal with certain people. And I do love my mother and I do have love for my father still, even despite all the things he did. But it would have just been easier. It would have been easier. I'm not trying to cry, but I'm not trying to cry. I love my mom, but she's not here no more, so. And then my dad, he did his own thing. Just like the girl from my second family said, your dad abandoned you and left you with strangers to raise you. That's what she told me. And that's what he did. Memories, real memories. It's the same. It's just what I remember, like growing up, what I was thinking, how I was feeling, how I felt very sad because I couldn't be like everybody else and their parents because my mom was on TV instead of being with me, and my dad, she was making music too, but she was gone, and she was really gone, so kind of cry. And
I don't know what I think about this. Somebody's talking about some lights, camera, action. Nah, come on now. Now, to me, this could be like, like a lot of things combined. Like, for instance, Jag is in that, she's in a hospital right now, and she's probably feeling like she's alone right now because Jag is in the hospital. And also, it is true that she said that her biological mother lost custody of her when she was 12. Lost custody of her, and then her father left when she was 12 years old. So her father left when she was 12, and her biological mother had lost custody of her and wasn't even supposed to be around her. I guess she lost custody for drug use or something like that. So she didn't really have a close relationship with her own parents as a child. So I don't know. So, but definitely, what's mine say? Okay. Not the tears. If she is love, Houghton, I am Rena James. The daughter is Tiana Marie and Rick James Chow. I don't think she's crying about any real memories, of course, of Aaliyah, that she's having real memories of Aaliyah and R. Kelly. I think she's crying about her current situation in her own childhood.
it is what it is. But God did give me a second family that was culturally diverse. I learned from them, even though it wasn't the best. But
see what I mean? She went into talking about her second family. She said, "But God did give me a second family." Nah, God gave you. That's your biological family. So she said she gave God gave her a second family, which she calls her biological family, that was culturally diverse. Right. So to me, like I said, that she was looking back at her real family when she was recalling these memories of childhood. Okay.
it is what it is.
So that's what she's really crying about, her own, like, she's crying about her own childhood, like her reality. And then also Jag is in the hospital now, and she was calling her like mother, like she's like a goddaughter. So I think all these things combined is bringing back this. Hey,
Let
Kiva.
me stop before somebody put me in a crazy home for crying on the internet.
Oh yeah, and also like being in the mental hospital. She knows how it is in the mental hospital, and that's where Jag is, right? So it's a lot of things combined
I
that
do
can
miss
make her
Jag, but
feel
I'm
this
crying
way.
because of my parents. I said they're the only one that making me cry. So
Laura, y'all trying to think? Y'all think she's trying to get them cash apps? Well, people were asking if she was okay, so
I
I'm sure
think
she
you're
got
a horrible
cash
person.
apps.
What if I say that?
I might send her $1, y'all. I might send her $1. Let's see.
You definitely get more money on the OnlyFans. Look, if I create OnlyFans, you're not gonna see no naked me, so it'd be pointless. It'd be pointless. Where are my handlers trying to sabotage me and want me back to them so they can get paid from other people in a distance because it'll be easier to control my dad and other.
I don't. So how long did Jack stay in there last time? Because someone said the minimum is 72 hours. So that's the minimum. So how long did she stay last time? Because to me, it looks like they don't keep people there that long. So how long do y'all think she's actually going to stay?
Other people because they did things to me. My real mom is Aaliyah, and y'all need to stop talking like you know my mother. Y'all need to stop because she's really sad in another life. Past. I don't know why. Right. Top line topics. Right. Why are you here if you don't believe me? Thank you. Ride or die. I mean.
Dazzle says someone needs to get to her while Jag is away. And what would they actually do? I mean, she's grown, so what would they be able to do? Okay, y'all, make sure y'all hit the like button. If you haven't already, smash that like button. Thank you, Hunty.
Yeah. Thank you, Miss Punji. You would get cash after you wasn't running a store. The thing is, money is not going to bring my mother back. So stop making it seem like it's just about money. It's not that. It's not going to bring my mother alive because she died because of money, because people wanted her out the way so they can make money. And that's what they did. And Audio, you about to get blocked.
Well, I'm sure that most people would support Sam if he had a channel, right? If he had a YouTube channel and he, I'm sure people would support his channel or go see what he has to say or what he decides to do with his own channel. But not everybody really wants to make a YouTube channel. But yeah, she right now, whether you like Lagena or not, since she is a part of the whole Jag reality TV show, well, so she is a part of it. Like she's a character now. Like she's like one of the main cast members, right? She has got her peach or her whatever you want to call it for this season. Like Solar was in last season, child, and now we're in this season, and it's Lagena. So that's why we're here. But yeah, I understand. Like everybody knows, like Jag and her and all of them like attention, but when it's a train wreck and there's some fires set and some crazy stuff going on, most people are going to tune in. It's like reality TV shows. We tune in because it's drama. Our life is kind of calm and not as like dramatic, so we tune in to watch people that are like living a little more crazier, child. Okay, so let's see. So y'all oh yeah, we gotta watch out because some people like when they're crying, then they quickly like change moods.
Yeah, and you need to go work on your self-esteem. Bye.
Ooh. She said somebody need to work on their self-esteem.
Yeah, the chat is crazy, lab man. Ryder came 89. Yeah, so Ryder, are you rich or something? Because I think you're broke. Why you always put cash up? I just did that today for the first time today on here. Y'all, if you got something to say, put it in my cash app and ask me a question and maybe I'll answer you. But you're gonna get annoyed.
Oh, so if y'all have questions, you gotta cash app her, and with the question, is she'll answer it. Jag does not want to be in there. Trust me, Jag loves her freedom. She does not want to be in that hospital. So I don't think she would try to stay in there. She'll actually want to get out. She wants to get out of there. Yes, hit the like button.
Thank y'all. Thank you, Robin. I really like your name. Are you a psychic? I have psychic abilities. Justice. Girl, you acting like you was the only one that go to work every day. So are you broke or are you rich by now? Oh wait, you did the same thing I did. Did that make me richer? No. Did it make you richer? No. Why? Because you be out somewhere having fun instead of watching me. You don't know me like that. Rich person. Oh wait, no, you're not. I don't, cutie, I don't see a problem putting cash up because people do it all the time. Yes, they do it all the time, and people get mad about that. See, if you're psychic, what am I thinking right now? I wonder if she really gonna guess it. It might be real or might not be real. That's the common thoughts. You might have a specific thing in mind, but you're probably wondering if I'm really gonna guess what you're thinking or not. Yeah, you are really rich with love, Lisa. Lisa, you're funny, but I like you. You're funny. Are you trusting in Yahshua in your process? I heard of Yahshua, but I haven't incorporated into that spirituality yet. You thinking about Lagena? Aw, thank you. I'm thinking about you now because you wrote that comment, so now I know where you are. Oh, Steve, get your ass off the live. Am I wrong? No.
Man, Jag has spent all that girl money up. Y'all think that Jag hasn't been getting like swiping that girl card? First it was like the $150 to bail her out of jail, and then she was asking her for $40 to go to the store, right? So I'm sure she has been swiping that girl card. She probably don't have the money, right? I mean, she tried to charge $1,000 for an interview. She said $1,000 for 1 hour for an interview. Now, I ain't want no interview. I was just checking on her pricing to see what she was trying to do, how much she was charging, because somebody said like $500 for 15 minutes, but then I was trying to check on the update, and she said $1,000 for an hour. So that's why nobody's interviewing her. Ooh, because they already know that she's not worth $1,000. Like, who would pay $1,000 to hear, like, and she goes live like all the time, so she says everything for free. And you know the old saying, why buy the cow when you get the milk for free? I'm just saying.
Oh. Your last name Owusu. You know when people get adopted.
Child, she already done spent that money up.
Or have witness protection names, you go under that name, that alias now. So, but maybe y'all should just be going deeper in their rabbit hole. Shawty, what's up? What up, though, lab man? You was funny. How is Jag? Jag is doing okay. She want to come home. Ask Aaliyah to stay for some money. You know what? Actually, I should actually. Yeah. Zaina Wusu, that's my adopted sister. It's a lot of them, and that family's weird.
Yeah, I think Sean went live. Sean David Wade. I think he went live recently. He was live right before I went live. Well, I went live. He was already live, and then I went live like maybe 2 hours into his live, I think. But yeah, in that live, I think his title was about her being transferred to another hospital. So she was at one like hospital, now she's being transferred to another one. I don't know why yet, because everybody know I'm late. So, well, I'm not really late on this right here with Gerald and Lagena, but on that Jag, it's like always something happening. So sometimes I might be a little late on that one. So I haven't watched his live yet. And I probably ain't gonna watch it till tomorrow, to be honest. Maybe tomorrow morning, or maybe while I'm cleaning up or whatever tonight. So I don't know. I'll see.
Like my family. Am I still doing a DNA test? If I get anybody that want to actually do it, that actually want to come out and do it, I have my samples, I have my DNA. But people that claim online, yeah, I want to help her, but I want her to come home with me. I can take care of her. No, I don't want you to take care of me. Leave me alone. I need you to give me your DNA. Run your DNA. That's all I need from you. That's all I need from you. Deflectionist at its finest. Beauty Wars. If you've been commenting again and I didn't see it, it's because I didn't see it. I don't see almost everybody's comments. You are from the West Side, Detroit. Yes, did I claim that it'll be anywhere else? I'm actually from all over Detroit. All over Detroit, because everybody else. Dick Gregory and Harriet Tubman daughter. ONG. I don't know what ONG is. I don't know your slang. But I'm glad you know history. I'm glad you know history to be able to use what you learn. It means you're smart, but you're using it to down somebody like you're not smart. So, YouTube shop at City Trends, I could too. I haven't been to City Trends. There's no Dani clothing, because it's just only clothes in my opinion. It's only clothes. It's really real life people that don't have clothes until this day. And if you really care, how about you go send them some clothes? Which you don't. Is that a lighter? Yes, it's a lighter. The thing is, with Philadelphia, it's a 6 episode thing. I should stay off live. Look, I said I want a sample from them. I can always, you know what, I'm going to bring my own sample for them, and I'm going to swab their mouth by themselves, and where I can hold on to their DNA. But, you know, they don't want to do it. I can stay, matter of fact, the person running her mouth the most is the one that told me, I know I'm not your sister. Let me put it up here so y'all want to see my thing. This guy is funny. Not safe right now. What's for dinner tonight? What time do you eat dinner? Because it's not really good to eat after 10 p.m. What you know about City Trends? I think my mom's jewelry might be in City Trends. So if you really support my mom, go buy some Alia jewelries and support her. Support my mom. Gwen, your sister. And what you know about Gwen? She's not my sister. She's the one I want to keep saying I need my ass beat. King World. But ask her who her baby daddy is, though. Ask her about her secret child she got with him. I mean, the dad's the secret daddy, but, you know, has to be Gwen. She's not my sister, though, but she also know Nana been raising kids that wasn't his. Ask her who the kids was Nana raised that wasn't his, King World. Matter of fact, ask about her family member and the human trafficking they do and letting child abusers in the family. And also...
Okay, so those text messages I posted, some people wanted me to go over those because some people said they didn't know what was going on, but that's her like going back and forth with the person she's talking about now, Gwendolyn. So they are going back and forth like in the text message exchange. And I actually have that on my channel as a last video short. You have to stop and pause to actually read those texts.
Them check frauds. Some of y'all probably got your identity stolen. Maybe y'all should go look into that. They did that to me. Oh, yeah. They going down. God want me to get in them karma, and it's going to happen. So, Ryder, you want me to send you $50, but you telling me I'm broke and you want me to send you money? Should I tell you the same thing you told me? Go get a job.
Oh,
You play the lottery. Can we use your magic to select numbers? I don't know if I'm able to do that because that's breaking universal law. So that's breaking the law. You sound like a baby Jag. Look, I'm gonna sound like me. This is probably why I like the Jag so much because she been talking and it been making sense. The 313. Everybody from the 313, put your hands up and follow me. Like about 2 weeks ago. Tell him, girl. Yeah, Miss Thang. Yes, Miss Thang. I told him. You got it on you, Ma.
and the thing is, these days, she actually doesn't even need R. Kelly. All she has to do is exclude her real family. And she won't be able to exclude them. Once she takes it with her real mother and father, biological mother and father, it will say that they are her parents. So then there will be no need for R. Kelly at all. At all. And besides, like I told y'all before, he doesn't give swab samples. He only gives like urine samples, like golden shower samples. That's all he gives, okay? So she won't be able to get it from R. Kelly. But she doesn't need R. Kelly. She just needs her biological parents. Ancestry DNA, Ancestry.com. Get a DNA test. There's also other websites as well that you can get DNA tests from. And I think she said she has 3. So she has 3 already. 1, 2, 3. Her mother, her father, and her take 1, and boom. But remember, she already said that when she gets the first test back, if it doesn't say what she wants it to say, then she will get a second opinion.
But what's your Cash App for? For our safety, because our address been doxed. When's the last time you saw your mother? I see my mom in 2000. Probably 2001. When the last time I seen my second mom, even though she wasn't a mom. I don't know. You need to visit your real mother. Yeah, I need to go visit her resting site and grieve properly. You looking like a graham cracker. No, I don't. Your joke wasn't funny. Your jokes kind of went. It didn't fail. Sure.
I think she will take a DNA test, but I just think that she will say it was tampered with, or there's some kind of grand conspiracy, and they'll say that Jay-Z has something to do with it. Jay-Z or the cartels or whoever else they're blaming, or any YouTubers they're blaming. They'll just blame somebody for tampering with the test. Y'all really think that Jag and her are not going to say that the test was tampered with or some kind of conspiracy? the cartels or somebody did something to the test, and that's why it came back wrong. Some kind of, I'm telling y'all, this is what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen.
So short, because I don't know what you're talking about. Can you ask me the name of the jokes you want to say, so at least I can pretend, laugh, or get offended, because I don't know. It's like, who is that person? I'd just be confused. I'd be so confused. Thank you. Thank you a lot, man. You're a real one for sure. I think you need special clearance to go to Aaliyah's gravesite. Well, I should go there. I should be cleared for sure, because nobody's gonna tell me not to go visit my mother at her resting point, and I don't care who you are. I wanted to move to Cleveland, but you know, the handlers, they didn't let me. And it's not a funny joke. It's funny, like, now I think about it, but when I was going through it, I felt like, I'm gonna tell my story on my YouTube. Go to Lagena Gold, and I'm gonna tell her. I might tell it on here too, but I've asked these people. They ain't saying nothing. I'm the one that been asking for months. They didn't want to do it, and then after I went viral, then they want to say I'm crazy. But they all into some dirty demonic stuff that they don't want the world to know, but the world is gonna know, and it is what it is. Come to New York. I'm in New York. New York is my second home. New York's my second home.
Yes, auntie, yes. I actually think that's a good idea. I think she would look cute with some braids. And like, yeah, and braids, you know, it's like low maintenance, right? So yeah, I think that she will, well, not cornrows. I would say, yeah, I would think she would look some individual braids, right? She would look cute with that. Or even some locks. Shout out to Miss Keisha. Miss Keisha, thank you, Hunty, for the Cash App. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting my channel. So shout out to Keisha for the Cash App. And everybody else, make sure you just smash the like button. That's how you can support my channel and get the video into the algorithm. Okay, so let's get back to the video. Okay, there's only like 2 minutes of this video left, and then she has another one as well that she made after Jack was committed with some information on this topic of Jag and everything else. So we're almost done. I know. Very suffering, but what I'm gonna do, I think next time, is I'm gonna speed up her video to 2x and then upload it. So when we listen to her, by the time it's 2x, it'll be normal pace for her because I speed it up.
It's funny that is y'all calling me lasagna because of a joke, or is it because of a typo? It's funny. Lie can lie. That's kind of funny. I can write him too, but I already talked to my dad's lawyer already, so she can tell him what I said. I always told him to tell the truth. Well, I didn't tell her to tell him that, but I already gave my message out to him, so it is what it is.
Okay, for all the people in the back, she is not crying about the name lasagna. Okay, she thinks it's funny. She thought it was like a typo, but somebody actually was calling her lasagna. Okay, so yeah, she thinks she does not have an issue with it, because I know people are like, oh, stop calling her lasagna. Obviously she doesn't have a problem with it. So since she doesn't have a problem with it, I might actually just switch back to saying Lagena or linguine. Okay. So, but yeah, she doesn't have a problem with lasagna. And I don't really think anybody has a problem with lasagna unless they're lactose intolerant or they're having milk allergy. Because most people like lasagna, they probably get hungry every time people keep saying lasagna.
My uncle Rashad, he's under contract. He can't say nothing unless he's gonna jeopardize losing what my mother built. Well, all of them have helped to build. Now it's no typo. Well, I like that name. It's funny. I like lasagna. We call you Miss Cleo. People like calling me Miss Cleo. People like calling me that.
Well, both of y'all was
Goomba
scamming,
head
child.
calls you lasagna. Oh, you seen Goomba?
Both of y'all be
You
scamming
seen
with those
Goomba?
card readings, child. So y'all have, that's why it's not a compliment. Woo!
Yes. It will get us to safety.
Then Miss Cleo have a
Okay.
fake accent too. They said it's shit a fake
What's your
accent.
end goal if nothing comes from the whole art? I don't want nothing. My end goal for my mother, I want to reopen her case because she's been murdered, and that's what it is. Money is not going to bring her back. Money's not going to bring her back. To Carrie Kelly.
She need money for security.
Who's
That's why she's collecting
Carrie?
money
My
for a cash
auntie
out.
that touched my dad. I'm not talking to her. Matter of fact, I do got some things to say to her. It's gonna be some choice words though. Choice words though, for sure. Rashad and Diane. First off, don't speak on my family members like you know them either. Don't speak on them. They can't even speak to me because of a contract. That's the reason why they drop us some things and left. Boy, nobody want Goomba. That's Jai's husband. That's Jai's husband. I'm not weird like some of y'all people. I don't mess with people's marriage. I don't step in between those shit.
Jerry,
I don't do
Jerry. But once somebody, y'all be playing in her comments. First, somebody said that she needs to put the wig back on. Knowing good and well that wig has been. Jag said she tried to fix it up with some hair grease, child, and that didn't work. And then, but she didn't say hair grease. I'm just saying it looked like to me it was like a piled on hair grease because it was fried, dyed, and greased and parted to the side. And then, somebody in the comments talking about is she gonna get with Goomba or something like y'all know good and well. That's a no. Like y'all be in there playing in those comments. Y'all just be in there messy, auntie messy.
I didn't deny anything about Jaguar's complex. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, Corey is your uncle.
Now that was if Goomba actually flirted with Miss Lasagna, woo, child. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't gonna get the regular popcorn. I'm gonna have caramel popcorn, and shoot, I don't know. Now that would be World 3, child. Woo, child. She'll be on the first bus back to Detroit. And I said it's bus, child. You won't even get a flight or anything else, or even like an Uber or anything. Should be like on the bus. Or she'll have her thumbs out because Jay gonna be helping her get back.
Yeah, Corey, well, uncle. I only call him uncle. If he's not under any paperwork or anything, then I'll reach out to him. But for my auntie wise, no. I'll reach out to Corey.
Hold up. So you she got there on the bus? Oh, she got there on like a Greyhound bus? Child. Oh. Y'all, we got like a few. So guess what? Now the internet like messed up or something. So this video is gonna end like abruptly, and then there's another one that's right out there, but it's not as long. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Let the church say amen. Child, this put me to sleep.
It looks scamish. You don't have to send anything, boo boo. You don't have to send anything. For everybody, I'm trying to keep me alive. But for anybody that don't want to, you don't have to. I'm not putting a gun to your head and say, help. Corey, she lying. It's scary. The thing is, my uncle wasn't there for me either. He didn't bond with me. We probably did when I was younger, but the only people I remember is my grandma, my mother, and father.
Oh my gosh. So that's where the video ended. But why somebody call somebody call her Lagena the scammer? They don't call her a scammer. She was like, she said, you ain't gotta send me. Now she was tight. Y'all got her. Now she was tight. Now they don't say boo boo like that. Say, you ain't gotta send me a thing, boo boo. Like she was tight. When she called a scammer, like, woo. I guess they said, I ain't gonna send you. Somebody said they ain't sending her a dime. You can keep those tears. You can keep those scammer tears. Those scammer tears. They say you can keep those scammer tears. I ain't sending you $1 of my money, child. You better get on OnlyFans and make it clap, clap, clap. Child. Woo. She got tight. Said, you ain't gotta send me a thing, boo-boo. You know it's about to that boo-boo. Like, child, she was tight. Anywho, keep your scammer tears. When I say white tears, almost scammer tears. Like bye. Let's see. Okay, let's go to the next one because that cut off and then she came back.
Frame to go down.
Because she had just, the reason I'm laughing is because she had just cried her heart out, gave like an Oscar performance. Child, and then at the end of the live, when they about to cut off, somebody called her a scammer. Woo, child.
Hey y'all, hey Teddy, oh hey Teddy, what have been? How you been? I haven't seen you in years. Hey King, hey. Thank you, Lisa. What happened? Oh, the I guess you might have a limit of time to be on live, so they kicked me out of there. They did that yesterday too. So are you Gemini? I do not know my.
Somebody put okay, so Grown Up Green says, okay, so I just looked up R. Kelly, Andrea Kelly daughter. Looks more like Aaliyah than Lagena. Oh, woo, catch that shade, hunter the shade. Ciao. That's shady right there.
Real age. I do not. How is everything? You know, same old, same old. You want Nana's picture? Have y'all seen Nana's picture? Are you gonna say I look like him? Because I don't look like him. No matter of fact, I'll do y'all a favor. I'm gonna put Zama's picture and Nana's picture and Aaliyah's picture and R. Kelly's picture, and I'll put my picture, and you decide for yourself.
Well, I posted her father before. I can post another picture. Let me get it.
I didn't know that, Beauty. I didn't know that. Hello, Labman. What's up? I like you. You funny. It's lit. Yeah. Look, can you call me? Look, this is the weight I've been had. I need to lose it. It just, the camera angle from here, you don't really see much. I am, I need to, drop down for sure. Hey, Sean.
So basically, for all the people in the back, she said she's been thick, but she just been doing it from the neck up on y'all. So that's why y'all ain't see all it. I love it. I love it. Okay. All right.
Hey, Cocoa Beans. Look, the DNA process, I need somebody to do a DNA testing with me. I can go, so if nobody else wanted to take a DNA test with me, no matter what they're claiming, they don't want to send me their samples, they don't want to take the DNA test. They say, you know what, I'm over it, I don't want to do it, I don't want to do it. They said no. I am not pregnant. I am just, my stomach is just fat. And I'm not trying to use the word fat. I don't like the word fat, but big, okay? Thank you. Reach out to Carrie Kelly. Reach out to my dear uncle and tell him the truth. He already told, like, I admire him for his truthfulness and what happened to him and my dad. But unless he signed an NDA too, so isn't much they can do. How tall are you?
Okay, so here's one picture of her father, right? Chill. Yeah. She looks more like her mother to me. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Oh, wait. That face shape right there is... Yeah. So it's like a mixture of those two. Yeah. But more like a mother. You're your mama's child.
I'm 5'3", unfortunately. I wish I was taller. My fro could make it up, though, if I count that. You just go to jail. Nikia or Nika. I'm not going to jail. I'm not going to get sued. I'm not going to get no citizens deceased. I'm not. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you. Oh, love, man. Thank you. Y'all trying to make me flash? Oh, look at y'all. I apologize for saying you too ugly to be like stutter. Look, I know I'm beautiful. I don't need compliments from other people to say that. I have high self-esteem. So I do accept your apology. But it wouldn't matter if y'all was calling me ugly or pretty, because it's your opinion. I have to, accept what your word of mouth is, and it is what it is. Yep. Gemini powerlicious. I always fuck with Geminis. You Geminis are funny and smart as heck. The official kingpin. We all know who the real king is. Yes. Let them know the king is king. Miss saying no one is ugly. Yeah, no one is ugly.
Yeah, she does keep saying that she can't see, so she does need to see like an eye doctor to get like some prescription glasses, right? Yeah, and that's like for real. Fix it, Jesus.
We just got a perspective of what we think is beautiful and what we don't think is beautiful, and we are entitled to our own opinion. Thank you, Lab Man. Thank you. You think you hot before, but you hate the ugly push. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I have to be born from them people for you to realize I'm human. But it is what it is. What makes you sure that your parents your parents? Because I don't go there and saying, well, maybe that's... Because the thing is, we are, not all of us, but it is more common now for us to be claiming mothers and fathers that's not theirs. Whether you was raised with different sets of people or whether your parents told you a lie. And it is what it is. You think, like for me, you don't know me like that, so you think, you know how hard it is to accept my memories might not just be false memories, that the world that I've been claiming the whole time is not true.
You
And it
are
made
not
me feel
the
crazy.
father.
And it was making me feel crazy even when I was growing up, because I'm like, I knew who my dad was for sure. And my mom, I knew who she was, but she died, and I didn't want to accept that my mom died. So, and it is what it is. I try to.
Now that would be hilarious. Going Maury, right? And says like, you are not the father. And like, and then like she runs. I can see her running backstage, child. She do that run off. Now that would be hilarious, auntie. I'll be laughing. Child. So maybe we need to write tomorrow so she can go on there. But child, nah. All we need is ancestry.com, right? She needs Dr. Phil more, but I don't even think Dr. Phil even works, because look at what he did with the what's the girl name? She blew up. So he would only help blow her up. Oh, the Catch Me Outside girl. So she blew up. So he would just like, she would go on there and she would get more attention.
Forget my mom and my dad, but they are still here. Even if they gave me other ones, they're not here. Vasilio, what's your name? Let me see. Let me scroll back up. Vasilo, you're tripping for real. You need to stop. First off, you don't know if my sanity actions. You don't know if I'm crazy actions. You don't know me. But I'm glad you just don't. Your mother is not dead. She's in Detroit. First off, my real mom is dead. She grew up in Detroit. Y'all acting like, oh, it's a far-fetched, like she grew up in Brazil or something, and I'm claiming her, or I'm from Brazil claiming her. My mother was born in Brooklyn, and she grew up in Detroit, where she had a baby at 14, way before she got famous, okay? Why? Because it's actually, unfortunately, you know, for her and her life, she risked her life to bring me here. Thank you. And then for the people, thank y'all for believing me. I think y'all took y'all's time out, and then y'all went through real life situation. And you know, this industry is so crazy that they do things like that. So I thank y'all. But for everybody else, I understand your skepticism. I really do. So I understand that. But for the people that's making unnecessary jokes, I don't understand you. I don't understand you. I think you want to say something, but the thing is, why would my grandma raise me when she's one of the reasons why my mother had a baby, or would have grown, sleeping with a grown man? Why would she risk having? The thing is, my grandma knew where I was at. They knew where I was at. I talked to my granddad before in 2007. That was the last time I talked to him before he passed. And it is what it is. Thank y'all. I appreciate for the support. Y'all don't know me like that, but y'all support me, and I appreciate all of y'all, like from the bottom of my heart, from the top of my heart, bottom to the top of my heart. I appreciate y'all. Why would she give away some random Africans? Are you being racist? Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Because of my last name, you still want to. The last name they gave me, y'all still want to do some unnecessary jokes that I don't find funny. And I feel like y'all are borderline offensive. Borderline racist. Borderline cruelist. Thank you, Bossy. The thing is, Dana, my grandmother, didn't give me away to random people. They gave me to my granddad's baby mother's people. Do you understand? Yeah, my granddad had a baby outside his marriage. You know what happened? They gave his daughter's baby with his son and family members. Duh, it wasn't random strangers. It was strangers to me because I'm not blood related to them. But my uncle is. That's half is his people, and my uncle is my people too.
I am offended. You lying on the deceased. Child, she is lying on. Like, why she even brought Bernie Mac into it? She was like, he used to babysit her. Like, why bring Bernie Mac into this? She is bringing in like everybody. I'm like, that's why her and Jag get along. They both be with the same bullshit. Child. And one day we will know the truth behind that horse's head. Because that's another thing now. That horse's head that was on their porch. So one of them drew it. Who done it? Who done it? Pretending like it's from the cartel and then acting like they're on crime CSI or something. Child. And how you on CSI picking up something with a paper towel instead of gloves? Make it make sense. And then when you put it in the bag, the Ziploc bag, the paper with the drawing, the scribble scroll drawing, you touch the paper, so you contaminated evidence.
So the thing is, who's gonna go around saying, yeah, my daughter had a baby at 14, and I had another baby outside my husband, and then my grandma was effing my dad. My family's toxic, actually. Toxic. Oh my God, how you gonna tell me about my family? Yes, he did. Yes, he did have a marriage, a baby outside his marriage. But you know, they wasn't. Vesselo, you're gonna get blocked. Anybody that got negative comments, you're gonna get blocked. You've been warned, okay? So tread lightly. Tread lightly. Okay, thank you. She read in the comments, this is live. Yes, live. Hey, King. She roars louder than a lion. I'm not a lion and I don't roar.
Oh, I did try to send an email to, I think it's Jaah Kelly. Jaah Kelly. Okay. And I was just trying to let them know if they knew anything about this chick. And remember, I did the same thing with the that little girl in the picture that she was pretending to be Destiny and Aaliyah. She was pretending to be the little girl in the picture right here. And remember, I reached out to the father and I talked to him and talked about the picture. And this little girl actually did take a picture with Aaliyah and how he knew Aaliyah and things like that. This picture where Lagena is pretending to be this little girl. And she told me to look. She said, look closer and you'll see a scar on my face. And just like the little girl. And I think somebody said it's like something like, it's not even a scar on her face. It's like something, it's like an old picture just kind of messed up. But anyway, she said, look closer. She has the same scar as a little girl. And if I feel some type of way, or if somebody feels some type of way, like to sue or whatever. So I did email, but they didn't email back. However, it didn't bounce back. That means the email is still good. It's not like the email is still good and it still works. It went through. So I don't know. But I didn't really expect the response, but it didn't bounce back and say it was like the wrong email or anything. So they should know by now about this, right? I haven't actually checked their social media to see if there is anything like that, but I did send an email. That's just an update. Child, ain't gonna lie, sometimes I'll be trying to stir the pot, get a little mess, be a little messy. But they didn't respond, child. But I was hoping they'd get, like, somebody would respond. Now, the little girl's father, well, she's grown now because she graduated from college. He already said before I said anything that he was probably going to tell her not to feed into it and not to respond to this nonsense and just let it blow over. So I wasn't really expecting a response after that. And so I really don't think anybody's really going to respond, like any, like from R. Kelly's side or Aaliyah's side, or even the little girl she's pretending to be. Her father is like affiliated with celebrity, so he's probably not going to respond to this mess either. So they're probably going to let it blow over. Now, if she was a celebrity and she had deep pockets, they probably would come after her. But since she's just doesn't have any money and possibly, I don't know, they're just like ignoring. And that sucks because I love mess. And the only reason I email because I want mess. Like what's a waste of my time? Well, not really, because I also wanted to inform them, but I'm not gonna lie and say that I also didn't want mess. So two things can be true at once. I wanted to be a little messy and I also wanted to inform. But anywho, okay, so I don't know if I can actually finish this video because she put me to sleep.
Thank you, Diane. I'm about to block the trolls. Well, Jag, I'm not sure. Trust me, I'm not getting myself in trouble. I just know what y'all don't know. Do you speak tree? The thing is, Nana never taught me how to speak tree. I guess he didn't find it necessary. I know little things that he's done and said. He called me Nanaya. And I looked up Nanaya before. That was the nickname he used to call me a lot. Miss Thing, yes, I don't like bullies either. How you holding up? I'm doing all right. I just cried on the internet. I feel like I've been doing that more often than not, and I don't like crying. These are wounds I still need to heal for my personal life. And girl, you have 2 people left in here. I see some people in here.
Yeah, her father is from Ghana, right?
Miss Thing.
Well, that doesn't mean that
how do you know Miss Thing?
That doesn't mean that she's not Nigerian as well. I mean, she would have to actually take you never know. If you actually took an ancestry DNA test before it, you'll be actually surprised at your results, right? So you never know, like what parts of Africa, right?
How do you know Miss Thing? Why you want her to check her email file unless you inbox her? Did you went off on her and found her? Don't be stalking her. Sweets, nothing wrong with crying. It's not a thing I like to participate in crying. It doesn't really change much. I can't help my body. And I'm not an actress, so I don't get paid for it, so. Crying is okay. You need prayer. I do. There are stalkers from hell. Divine. I am going to use my strength. How do you say your name? Vasilo. Angelica.
Okay, I'm going to try to skip through and see if there's any more other things she's talking about besides this.
No, I wasn't crying for Jai. I was crying for my mom and my dad. I'm acting like a child every time when they get too deep or when I think about losing my mom and my dad and he in jail. It kind of makes me sad. And I'm not trying to cry again. It is what it is. Why you not taking DNA tests with the twin? I don't have a twin. The thing is, he's my half uncle. So it's gonna stay we're related anyway. And then I wanted to do it with other ones. And I said, you know what, since I went viral now and people's generally concerned and want to know the truth. And like, I want to know the truth. But let's do it publicly wise, not to your private agency that they can give a test result for it. There's no such thing as fast retest results. It's going to have to be the time it takes. And for you personally, y'all came in my house and stole my items. Y'all could have taken my DNAs anytime. But let's go to a public broadcasting or on air so we can get it. So their test would be more protected and the world would know. And she said yes. She said yes. And then after I got out the mental institution, she said no. So my twin is my half. How's your twin? Is your half uncle? My twin is not my. I don't have a twin. He's matching my uncle. So I can't ask him for a DNA test. Matter of fact, I can ask his lawyer. I just talked to his lawyer, so I can ask her. I'm gonna call her and say, "Do you want to do a DNA test?" Or
nah, she needs to stop that mess. I actually want to hear from her twin brother and how he feels about being. Like, imagine like your twin is like not claiming you and then saying that you're their uncle. So I actually would want to hear from him, but typically a lot of times, I did speak to her sister before, but not her brother. So I thought he would actually speak or anything because he seems more reserved and more like not wanting to get in the mix. And he has children, it looks like. So he probably just wants to avoid all this mess. But I know he has to feel some type of way for her doing this, right? It's weird. And for her to say, that's my uncle, it's like, okay, girl.
or maybe he should just come out and say it, just so whoever using me against him could stop leveraging me over him. And then he can finally tell on some of these people. I'm missing my real family. I'm missing them. It's Alia specifically. I miss her.
Okay, so let's make this make sense. Girl, ain't no way you can make this make sense because it is illogical. She says, if she was given up as a child, who told her they were her parents? I'll wait. She says that she started having memories, like these memories started coming, and she was like, started asking her like siblings questions about how she was born and where she was born. Did they see her being born? Do they have pictures and things like that? So she said she started having memories of being Aaliyah's daughter.
First off, my dad, R. Kelly, he got kids, many kids. I know one that looked just like him. He got a girl pregnant, another teenage girl pregnant. Matter of fact, I'm gonna reach out to her, and we're gonna see what she wanna do. I know who his other baby mama is.
Girl, she gonna block you and put a restraining order on you because you're crazy. Star Alexander says, did she explain the half uncle thing? I'm confused. To me, she realized that she was kind of in a bind because she has a twin. So it doesn't make sense that if she has a twin, that means that Aaliyah and R. Kelly will also be the twins' parents as well. So she didn't want that to be an issue. So to me, she made him an uncle. So she said, oh, that's not my twin. He's an uncle. Okay, so that's what I think. That's why she did it. But I do know that she's saying uncle, and that's the way to exclude him as being an actual twin. That's why I said this does not make sense for like, I don't know, like this does not make sense at all.
Yeah, she was pregnant before she got famous. Why you think she finished her albums in 1993, but she didn't put it out until 1994? Because of me. First off, I miss my mom because I actually been around. She's the reason why I'm here. Doesn't mean you don't know who she is. Doesn't mean she's been famous that I don't know her. She's brought me here. My thing is, if they wasn't famous and this stuff still happened, I'll be saying the same thing. Why? Because I'm here today. I know they were young. Yeah, Divine, they was young. My dad was a predator to my mom. I do believe myself sexy. Do you believe you? No, no. Let me back off that. No. Sexy. I'm not about to be a bully on here. I'm not about to bully nobody.
Ooh, child. So I guess somebody's name was like Sexy or something else, or somebody was saying Sexy. I don't know. But I guess she said that she's not going to be a bully on here. So a lot of times when she feels like getting like clapping back at somebody, she'll say that she's not going to be a bully, so she won't clap back. But she'll say something slick. Like one time she said, people be pretty much like talking shit about her, and then she'll click on their profile and she'll be like, but she's not going to be a bully. So sometimes she feel like clapping back. Now, I'm sure people would tune in if she went and started clapping back. And she started clapping back and seeing a different side of her, and a little bit less monotone, and like she was clapping back. I'm sure people will be watching. Now, if you actually watch that first video, like I made the first video I ever made on her, right? She was actually more like sassy in that video, and like she was cursing like every other word, and people were like, whoa. So she does have a different side. So don't let this side fool you. Watch that first video I posted, and you'll see she has a different side.
Look, I remember my mom. I have 3 good memories of her. And I miss her even as a kid, and I miss her now. The thing is, you don't have to be around somebody all the time to miss them, because she's the reason why I'm here. The connection. The second Daddy Nana ever took me to Ghana? No, he didn't. He kept me in the house. I know that person don't have Sexy as their name. She do. She want to call herself that. And she want me to call her that because I read her comments. But if she want to keep doing extra stuff, she's going to get blocked.
I'm lethargic trying that. She's making me tired. Shoot. Don't nobody really know this girl with receipts. Ooh, child.
You probably always want attention, getting it, and feel better than being ignored. With this, first off, the way I look, I always get attention, and I don't like attention like that. But for my safety, for my name, just for this story, because my life.
Oh yeah, good point. Good point, Star Alexander. So she's still claiming him, but as an uncle. So that would actually make him Aaliyah or R. Kelly's brother in her little fake storyline, right? So technically, like she just like this is just all over the place. It's like not even trying to even like, oh, how could she get a DNA test and everything like that? But yeah, she kind of like messed up when she kept him as part of the family. Right, because now it's like he could actually take a DNA test, and then since he's supposed to be, so she really doesn't need anybody from R. Kelly and Aaliyah's family that's unreachable, because she has her twin, like her uncle brother. Her uncle brother can take one, because she's saying that that's her uncle, so that would make it Aaliyah or R. Kelly's. But maybe she's talking about it's her uncle on her other side of the family, her biological side of the family. Did she say which side of the family the uncle's supposed to be from? Because she might actually, I don't know. So if you have an answer for that, but she kind of messed up. If she needs somebody from one of their families and she said that's the uncle, then that will be from Aaliyah or R. Kelly, unless she's talking about her biological family. But yeah, somebody said before, lies don't make sense, and that's why a lot of stuff don't make sense.
Been in jeopardized. They try to take me out. And that's the only reason why. After I prove who I am, Aaliyah's daughter and Robert's daughter, I'm about to be off y'all eyes, okay? You might as well block me because they ain't your parents, miss. Well, Sexy, I said if you write a weird ass comment, then you gonna be up. Yes, what's your name? Divine. Yeah, they is agents. The end goal is to prove what I say and to open my mom's case again and get these people in jail because they murdered my mom. For all y'all want to have the smoke for me, have smoke for the ones that did it to my mom. Some of y'all be fanning them too. The thing is, I did it on my own. I've been trying to do it on my own for months, and these people didn't want to do nothing. Then I had people breaking into my house. King World. What world are you the king of? Because your jokes is not funny. She doesn't even make sense without Jag coaching her. Jag does not coach me. Test Nana. I asked Nana for a test too. He didn't say nothing. You know what he did? Post me a video and got nothing to do with what I'm talking about. I've been asking these people for months. Anyway, if y'all want to support, I'm going to put at the Cash App for our safety purposes. If you don't have to put nothing, I'm not asking or threatening y'all to do anything. But for the people that might, it can be 0. But at least I tried. What is this? That star crunch on your face is funny. King World. Do you want to get blocked? I think it's the reason Jag don't mess with you.
Shayada gave the girl another name, La Bamba.
Sexy. Because I'm pretty sure nobody calling you that in real life. You're gonna get blocked though. And King World. You getting blocked too because I don't know who you are and I really don't like you. So I feel better. I try to tolerate it.
So what are the names now? We got Linguini, Lagena, Lasagna, Laguna, broke down Lamborghini. What other names did we have? Lethargic. Now lethargic actually kind of yeah. So what other names did they give her?
But I feel better. The thing is, they are my parents. So you don't have to come in my comments. You can worry about your life. But I'm just saying if something bad happens to me, it's because of that reason. The proof is in the pudding. It is. Are you a man? She already got blocked. So maybe you see her. Maybe I don't see her. But she got blocked. She may or may not be. It's her preference though. You tolerated, you fool. Dani, I'm not in your page. You don't gotta tolerate me. You can go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. You know you from Highland Park. I lived in Highland Park before. But I'm not from there. I'm from Detroit, the real city in Michigan. I was afraid at first. At first, I thought I was crazy. And then I'm like, then they was doing certain things to me behind the scenes. And then I'm like, oh, no, I got to tell somebody before they take me out. And then I would just be gone. And the only person that I know is my real family members, the Kellys and Haltons. I'm gonna send you Tupac's daughter and Shanti daughter in love.
She's never going away because she'll never be proven to be Aaliyah's daughter. She's gonna go away because, child, y'all already know. Now y'all know good and well that. Do y'all really believe that Goomba and Jack are really over? I doubt it. They have been through a lot of crazy shit together, and to me, I think they are going to get back together. It's gonna be a little crazy, but they are gonna get back together. And when they do, there's Lagena is not really gonna fit in because Goomba has made it clear he does not like her. Or care, he doesn't really care for her, right? He's already making jokes and things like that. So I'm sure he would make it like an ultimatum that she has to go. So at that point, I think that Jag will actually choose Goomba over her, Lagena. But I also believe that Jag wants to make sure that she gets all the coins she can from Lagena. And how she can get money is through content, because they can do like the hypnosis they have planned, the DNA test, because most people, let's be honest, even though we already know the answer, you would still want to see her face or her reaction to the test, and we all see the truth and like, hey, you got your DNA test results. But to me, I'm not really like whatever, because I already know she's going to say it was tampered with and something with Jay-Z and the cartels are all a part of this scheme to hack Ancestry.com and change her DNA test results to the Owusu family instead of Aaliyah. So I already know, right? But yeah, so I think it will end basically when Jag has to finally decide between Goomba and Lagena. And I think that she will actually choose Goomba over Lagena. So what do y'all think? And at that point, that's when Lagena will still be going live. And she will still be live from a different place away from Jag. And then she'll be telling all Jag's business and everything that happened. And then that'll be her new way of making some money, is telling the business of Jag. And then Jag will be still be going back and forth. And I'm sure we'll all be tuning in.
Jackson getting locked up. I'm supposed to energy. Don't talk about the other love. The other love.
That's right. We just as crazy as her looking for an end goal.
You think a wig changed my person? Talk about you been feeling yourself ever since you got that wig. You've been showing out. My old wig I had on, like really, a wig might make you feel confident and might make you show out, but it doesn't do that to me. For me,
girl, because the wig you had makes you want to hide out and not show anybody. That's why. But anyways, who the person that promised her a makeover? Y'all need to come through, pull up and come through. But so she ain't had a wig that make her want to show out. Like, I just got my hair there. You got the one that you just throw on. You like, I'm just flop this on my head. That's why. But y'all be playing in her comments. So I see that over in the comments, y'all be playing.
And me.
Somebody told her that she put that old wig on and she was showing her. Like, nah, Jag is the one that's messed up, because Jag was saying, I helped her fix up the wig. I told her how to style it. I'm like, Jag, just stop. You know good and well. See, that's the type of person you can't trust when they know you look a hot mess and they're still trying to like, oh, I fixed it up. You ain't fix up nothing. And there comes a point when you just have to get a new wig because the old one can't be fixed up. And some people don't realize when they reach that point, it's time to throw it away. It's time to get a new wig.
Me since way back when, and I'm right. Is Sam okay? Yeah, I think he was down a little bit, but now he his mood picked back up. Why would you think you were going crazy? Because everybody around me was like, They didn't say nothing when I asked. They didn't just say nothing. Are you really sure? It was like, y'all not denying it. You can at least say I'm crazy. You can at least say, oh, you need to go to sleep or something, but you're just letting me talk. So I'm like, but they know they be lying, so. Thank you, Lola.
Jagging that
bullies make me laugh. They make me laugh too, sweets. They make me laugh.
Jagging that fade, fixing wigs. Oh, I was gonna say that, but see, sometimes I bite my tongue. Y'all don't know how many times I bite my tongue, cause woo.
That's too. I don't know if I'm toxic, but some of them make me laugh. They make me laugh. It's like some of them make me laugh.
Y'all starting to cut up now. It's time to get off here. Y'all starting to cut up.
He
Cutting
DMs
up.
me.
I'm gonna start taking y'all advice.
Poetic, yeah.
She said, "Yeah, I did notice the eating out start. They were eating out at them those buffets, those 5-star, corner store buffets, right? They kept eating out, going live, eating out and stuff. Fine dining, fine dining. And then now the meals have stopped. The meals have stopped. And then that's when, like, at the point when she was about to sell her coochie for some jerk chicken. So let's see. Notice how they was eating out. I'm sure that's once every Goomba check. Like she said, once every Goomba check event. Everything on Goomba VA check. Yummy. It's the first of the month. Wake up, wake up. I don't know when they get the VA check, but y'all, woo, I don't know. But yeah, I did. That's a good point. They were just eating out, going to these restaurants, and all of a sudden it stopped abruptly.
These comments can be sad. They are. But you know, these people that make these comments got bullied when they was in school. And they only know how to be like that.
But hey, then the food stamps kicked in. When the food stamps kicked in, that's when the chef, Jag, the chef came back when the food stamps kicked in. And she was making some eggs with brownies on top. Child, I don't know what that was on top. It looked like brownies on top of some eggs. Child, deviled eggs with brownies on top. She said something about wedge. I'm like, what is that? I ain't want to say that because I ain't want to look stupid, but child.
And they got it as a thought because that's what they've been taught. And it is what it is. That must have been sad. Thank you, Diane. These people don't get under my skin. Like when I get off of here, I don't feel sad from random people that post in my comments or post anything. The only thing that makes me sad is, like I said, is my mom because she died, and my dad because he left me. But that is what it is. It is what it is.
Is that Poe Jag couldn't give that Punani or throw it away. Not her throat. Throw baby. He don't want to give it to you. Child, throw baby. Child, she couldn't get thrown away. Jag was like, come here, Lucky. You want to smell my Punani? And he was like, hell no. That man said, you got to pay the full price for this meal. She thought she was going to get a free meal. He's like, you got to pay me. Now she knows she came in there, walked in there smelling pissy, funky, and musty, and then thought she was going to get a free plate of food. Child, that man wanted to pay you to leave.
It is.
All right, Lagena. Come on, Lagena. What you got to say?
No, they can be mean. They can write things I don't pay attention to and then things I don't believe. Yes, I am planning on getting that job. Several incomes, actually. Thank you, Simply Sheeta7. Matter of fact, I was supposed to go live.
You know you bummer clot. You got to pay the full price, your man. Full place for the plate of food.
With somebody.
Damn, I cannot do accents. Bummer clot. You want to jerk my meat for some jerk chicken?
You go, girl. I'm telling you. Are you vaccinated? I had one shot. Am I supposed to be talking about it here? Because they like to shadow ban me and they like to
That's because you get shadow banned because you be spreading misinformation. It's spam and misleading content. Misinformation. You harassing and bullying all these families with these lies, even from they rest in peace, rest in heaven. They can't rest in peace and rest in heaven. They are reporting you from heaven and pressing the report button because you're harassing them, ma'am. You are harassing them, Angela. Awusu.
You miss your mom.
Okay, now I'm getting sleepy now, so I'm starting to get a little.
Too. I'm sorry for your loss too. It's to know that you the person that was here, that brought you here, is gone, and then you probably was young too. It's different. It makes you don't want to believe it, even if it is real. With the jab so that you don't get kicked off.
Yeah, it does
what is
popcorn.
The jab? I thought I blocked you already. Thank you, Diane.
I don't really think she's ugly. I just didn't like the wig. I don't think she's ugly though, to be honest. I don't. Like, just like a makeover, like not that wig and not like the head, not the mini head turban all the time, but like if she just got some braids or just a nice wig or nice style or even her natural hair like done, just do some twist outs or something. Yeah, get her face be like I've seen some other pictures. She's not as bad as people make it out. Yeah, but trust me, y'all, it be those wigs. Like a wig can like really like mess things up for you, for real. Like a lot of her pictures, she have like a janky wig. It's like a thirsty, dry, parched wig, and it's like heavily matted. So it's definitely not giving what's supposed to give. That's what changes things.
Is that popcorn? Yeah. Yeah, it's popcorn. So how was y'all day? Did I ask that? How was y'all day actually? I think people was brought into people's lives for a reason, and it might not seem. The thing is, I don't know, because I've been around a lot of people. She don't seem that extreme to me. She don't. Like literally, I feel like people are more sensitive, that they take certain words to heart. Where's your artwork? It's here. I'm still doing different touches on it. And I'm going to start my other one. I've been doing this for too long now, so.
I don't think she's ugly either, but she needs the braids and keep them lips moisturized. Oh, child, I should have read that comment before. Child. Yeah, so she does need some help. She does need some help, but, child. But yeah, those wigs are no, like as soon as she take the wig off, it's instantly better. And like I would say, she needs to watch some like natural hair tutorials. I actually need to look at her hair. I don't know what she needs. I'll just take some watch some natural hair tutorials, learn how to do twist outs, some like wash and goes. I don't know. I think that she probably don't know how to take care of her natural hair, so then she just puts on that do-rag. and ties it in a weird knot. But sometimes it's okay, like the bow, but then sometimes it's like, she needs help with that as well. So she needs to watch some tutorials. Woo child, crypto fitness and gaming says, I honestly believe her OnlyFans is coming soon. Now I don't really see her doing OnlyFans because she's like a person that's more covered up. Like in a lot of her videos, she's mostly keeps herself covered up, so she seems more reserved. But who knows? Because there are some people that they are Bible thumping Christian and like clothes like nun type person during the day, and by night there's somebody else, a porn star child, I'm gonna say porn star. So you never know. So thanks for the super sticker. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting my channel. Yes, Auntie, yes, and everybody else, go ahead and hit the like button. That's the way to support the channel. And we're almost done with this video. I think we're halfway through with it. Still some love. It's longer than I thought it was. Shoot, I didn't even know you can make these long of a videos on IG, child.
It needs to be.
She's too covered for OnlyFans, yeah. But to be honest, when the piggy bank started getting low, some people started doing strange things for some change. Cause look at Tokyo Tony. I would not expect like Black China's mama to be on YouTube doing all that stuff she was doing in that video I seen. I didn't even know YouTube allowed that type of content. I'm surprised her channel was still up. Did y'all see that video? When I say her legs were spread, she actually spread her legs to see her camel toe panties. And you can see like the increases between her thighs and her cooch. And she was bent over her bed, shaking her booty. Y'all, she was doing a lot in that video, and it's on YouTube. I thought that was on for OnlyFans. So I'm like, woo, I ain't know YouTube was going down like that. I thought they had got script, but let me see if that video is still up. Because I'm surprised. I'm surprised that video is still up. I'm like, oh, okay, YouTube. Ciao. And then she put the cigarette in the crack of her booty, and then her cigarette was like, it was a blunt she put in the crack of her butt, and then it was actually lit. So like the flames were still, like the smoke was still coming from it. So it's like her booty hole was smoking a blunt. So I guess the guy supposed to be turned on and want to like smoke a blunt while it's in the crack of her ass, and it was like a turn on or something, like some kind of fetish. And I'm like, her booty hole getting high, and now her booty hole might catch on fire. I didn't know what was going on. And then she started laughing because she thought it was hilarious. And I'm still like, I wish now every time I see her, I just think about that video. It's like, have you ever like seen something, right? Like you seen somebody do something like strange, and then every time you see them, that's all you can see. So now it's like her image has been permanently ruined by that video. That's the only thing I can see. Woo! I think I'm going to see a therapist because I was traumatized by that video, and it's like, I don't know, it's just too much. It was just too much.
Power off.
Be done. It needs to be done.
Oh yeah, she did. Where's that comment? I just saw that comment. Child, I guess then she started smoking it again afterwards. Yeah, so now she got a booty in her mouth. But some people lick or eat booty. So hey, so anyways, then she started smoking it again. That was just too much. And then she had that one picture, like that one video with her feet up with the coal, like she walked on hot coal from the fire pits.
But I might just start something else. Even though people, thank you, Miss Katrina. I sent out the lost celebrity should know what to say and cry like you. Check it out. You are not alone. We are not alone. That turned out dope. Thank y'all. Thank you. Yes, I am still in that one. If anybody have any more requests, then email me, legenagold@gmail.com, and also just DM me. Even though I have I have to go through it again. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank you. I'm getting back to the groove of things. So anybody that want artworks, then let me know. And I'm working on my Patreon. The thing is, my baba tell me I need to stop rushing things. I need to take my time, cause I'm been always like that even since I was a kid. Ever since my mom died, they did that. Yeah, she got her car. Her brother got it. The thing is, Jag, hopefully they let her out, but because of her husband is different. You know, yesterday I had to change my password because you guys see my password on here. So in case people know me in real life, they don't go through my stomach. My mom, Aliyah, my mom is my mom, so I can't be less of me if I can't claim my mom. She's the reason why I'm talented today. She's the reason why I'm here today. So I can't really speak less on my mom because she's my mom. I've been doing that. You know how it feels to know that you see your mom on TV and then knowing that she's there, but I'm not trying to shift anything on her, but do you know how it feels to not be able to claim her? Like everybody else freely did, or the public industry kids, they did. If y'all want to support Jag, then send that cash up. Support Jag. Yeah, wish out is your talent. When I results, I am waiting for my ancestry test. And once it is, I'm going to, swab and send it in. And then we got to wait a few more weeks, probably another month or two. And then bada bing, bada boom. Hopefully somebody did their testing or it proves who I'm not related to.
Oh, so anyways, Tokyo Tony deleted the video. It says video unavailable. This video has been removed by the uploader. So she took it down. So maybe she got real. She was acting a little high. Maybe she got drunk and high and like, oh shoot, what was I doing? I was cutting up and acting the fool, doing the most. So she took that video down, child. So what y'all think? Why you think it's down? She took that video down. It says removed. But guess what? I'm a little messy. Yeah, y'all already know I had downloaded it because I took a clip of it, right? So I had the full video. Ooh. I had downloaded it so I can get the part where her booty hole was at, the little cigarette that I played on live. So I still have the full video. It's not like I'm gonna watch it, but I'm just saying.
You know who I am related to. My artwork is for sale. I have an art page. Follow my art page, you guys. Lagold Fox. LAGOLD. Fox is X. Logo the Fox. Are you planning on writing a book in the future? It's gonna be a weird book to write about my life, but it's gonna be juicy. But it's just gonna be, I might cry a lot. I'm not one, if I'm being honest, might cry. Gasly, I'm sorry for her loss. Like, she was younger than me when I lost my mom. I'm glad she's able to remember and talk about it, because it's hard, because you basically loving a stranger, even though she's the reason why you hear it. It's just hard. It's hard. And you don't know what to feel mad at. You don't know if you feel mad at God. You don't know if you feel mad at people that do certain things. And I'm not crying. I'm not trying to cry, but still. I'm not going back to Detroit. That place is compromised. You can call me Angela. I don't mind that name. It's a beautiful name. But my mom named me Love. So if you want to say any name, say Love. Look, I don't have a lot of memories, but I do remember her. Just not enough it's not enough like people with other memories. They can have more than 5 memories of certain things with their parents, and it is what it is with that. Yeah, I haven't been singing much. I'm gonna start singing, posting my singing videos, but I've been taking vocal lessons. Who named you Love? Alia. Jag, she don't be on there. I think I gotta let her know to follow me. Well, she do be on there, but she don't look up names. I think she assumed she did. I'm gonna talk to my dad lawyer again, and if she feel like it's best for it, she told him in my message, so I think it's best for that, just so if it's anything that I can do legally wise, I might as well just do that. And if he is
Any, many, miny, mo, catch a trick by his toe. Hope it ain't crusty though. She was trying to catch a trick by the toe. But I don't think they were like her toes because it got coal at the bottom of them. Oh, you know what? She could have got struck and then deleted the video, child. But the first time you get struck, it's only a warning. You don't actually get suspended. So who knows? She could have got struck and then removed it. Because most people, she got enemies, so I'm sure some people reported it, child. They hit that report button.
Not giving out information, because if I was him, I would start, doing what everybody else doing, start telling for a lesser sentence. But if they using me over his head, then they need to stop. But
okay, Foodie. Okay, Foodie. Give me your advice. Come on, something is ugly, cute, such a good thing. What? Okay, y'all. Some of y'all go to bed. Go to bed. It's past y'all bedtime.
Goomba, if y'all have questions about him, y'all can go on his platform and ask him questions.
Yes, Hunter. Yes, I agree. She is not ugly. Nope. Okay.
What is buckwheat? Your real family?
But no, she does not look like Aaliyah in R. Kelly's Love Child.
I think it's supposed to be an insult, but you want it to be funny because I don't know.
With her house of the No, I'm not gonna show the
Thank
video
you, Lush.
tonight.
Thank you. Thank y'all for y'all support. I appreciate all y'all.
And a matter of fact, I'm trying to get the video out of my head, but I don't know how long it will take because in order for me to forget about it, I have to, because I keep hearing Tokyo Tony's name. So every time I hear her name, I think about that video. I just never would have thought it. Who would have thunk it? I wouldn't think like her daughter is Black China. She should have some money to not be doing that. But I know their relationship isn't the best. I haven't really kept up with them like that all the way. But from the last time I checked, it wasn't all the best. But child, most people want to have their mama doing strange things will change. So you know how the relationship has to be estranged or something.
Yes, I was in contact with his lawyer. If she wants to get him out, then she better tell him to start whistling on like a canary and turn some other people in there with him. If she was smart. Well, I think she is smart, not to down her, but
Nah, they reported Tokyo Tony. I'm sure they probably did. She deleted that video because she
We
need
heard
she
you.
want her YouTube channel, child. Woo!
Excuse me.
I'm sure they did report her because that video was gross. It needed to be reported.
Pardon me, we all have African descendancy. I mean,
It was gross.
Lush. Nothing lush.
Sure, I was about to report it myself, but I just got off. I left a comment. I forgot what I commented. I left and then I got out of there. But I downloaded it. I already took the link and downloaded it. Because I did want the part. Well, actually, somebody sent me the part with the cigarettes, but they sent it to me on Twitter. And if you know about Twitter, you can't really download it. So I went to the video myself and downloaded the full video, and then I clipped out the part I wanted with her booty hole smoking a blunt.
Yeah, or Alicia. Yeah, she's right. We are African, or we all have some parts of African in us, which means we're African at heart anyway. What would you do? You have a backup plan, Jag and Goomba reunite? I'm not the reason why they got a divorce. I'm not the problem for them. It's that they have their own problems, that they need to learn how to love and respect each other. I think they love each other, but they probably lost respect. And that's probably what they need, the trust and respect in their relationship. And that's what it is. Yep. Miss Katrina.
Okay, the last update I heard was that Goomba went to Jack's mom's house to get his stuff from there to take it to storage. Now, if you actually want to hear Goomba's response, I actually played that first. So it's at the beginning of this video. So you have to go, I guess, a replay and just do the beginning of the video is when I play Goomba's response. Right now we're doing Lagena, and child, this actually taking longer than I thought for her.
It is more toxic because if you feel like I'm gonna go into detail of my life story, I'm gonna tell y'all when Zama hit Nana in the head with a hammer, and he had dreads, and then it was bleeding, and then we had to go to the police precincts, and then elements, and then they sent us to like different families to be with it like a week. Like I remember that. I think I was 5 when that happened. No, not 5, or at least 7 or something. And there's no cap. She did that, and I've seen it, and I'm like, I was traumatized even then. I'm traumatized even then. So I've seen things, because the thing is, one thing if they would have placed me in a loving family, but no, they placed me in a people that was toxic, that he had under control, that he can threaten, that he can manipulate them, he can use, they all slept with my dad too. He had all of them. He slept with Zama, her mama, and her sister, and her auntie. Like, my dad ain't shit. Then you gonna put me in a family that you know that you slept with, and you know if you had a problem with them, they was gonna treat me weird. What? Some of y'all is funny. And then some of y'all don't understand. But some of y'all, most of y'all is good spirits. I like y'all for sure. But if you want, but we are working on a lawyer to get Jag out too. So if y'all want to support on our Cash App to pay our lawyer, then y'all can too. My Jag supporters or people supporters.
Okay, so she's basically saying that they're collecting money or raising money to get Jag a lawyer to get her out. Do they even know, like they said, like 72 hours minimum, so we don't know how long she'll actually be in there, but I guess they want to say now they need money for a lawyer to get her out faster or to help her with this.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, right. The DNA test is not like you said. Let me see what your name again. Lucia. It's not easy. If people don't want to comply, people don't want to give me their DNA and their sample. I can't put a gun into their head. I mean, I can, but I'm not gonna do that. I can't force nobody else to give me their samples, their DNAs, and I'm not taking it without their permission. She good. She need about 2 weeks of rest. That's what you said, Poetic. She don't need all that. Hey, she doing like she got bread, and once I get my stay back, how long they keeping her, I'm not sure. The thing is, y'all think a mental institution gives you rest. It don't give you rest. You know how many times they used to come in my bedroom? I was not getting no rest, actually. I feel like it was hard work. But you try to take your vitals and your blood, your blood pressure and stuff. Like, it wasn't, and then they make you go to different classes and training. It's like a school in there. I'm like, I'm in here because I told my truth. And y'all just put me in here. And I don't need to be in here. Y'all didn't like doing that. MMHP. Well, I think she been wrongly put in there, but she probably have to be. Giselle, I mean. You said, Poetic, you've been in there, you slept the whole time. Well, maybe yours is peaceful. You wasn't sleeping. Oh, wait. So the thing is, you have a choice of sleeping the whole time, but that don't work for you. You might be there longer, especially if you refuse treatment, even though you know you don't need it and you know it makes you think of things wrong with your body. If you refuse it, then they're going to not take you out because they think they're curing you from things you don't need. And you know how it feels to, like, the thing is, y'all could call me crazy. It didn't bother me as much as being in there, them looking at me like I'm crazy. And it's like, I'm not. Y'all gave me schizophrenic medicines. I'm still having the same memories and thoughts and still telling you what happened to me in my life, which means it's not a schizophrenic problem. It's my memories. And I told him I wanted for my anxiety. The meds kept you asleep. They ain't Poetic. The meds they gave me, it boosted my energy up. I was up. I was focused. I was calm for a second. I was up. Like, are you a veteran? No, I'm not a veteran. I didn't serve this country, but for the people that serve, thank y'all. Nah, but the medicines don't do like the same effects for me. It makes me the opposite of whatever it's supposed to do for me. So it had me up. It's had me like this, very calm and focused, and my mind wasn't racing. My anxieties was low. It is low now. It is what it is. But I still was remembering things and getting out of there. It is. I have anxiety, stress, and chaos. It's not good when you have anxiety. It's not. My anxiety, I've been having it since I was young. Pretty much anxious of me not seeing my mom when she was busy.
Yeah, it will be more useful or helpful to know exactly the name of the medication, because the medication could be used for different things. So I definitely would want to know like the name of the medication. But yeah, it's only a little bit left, and I think that most people probably went to the video to see if she had any updates on like other information that she would have gotten about Jag or anything that's going on with how everything is going, how she's feeling, mainly about how she's feeling about Jag being in there, like what's her next steps, her plan, if Jag is going to be in there longer than she expects, etc. Since Jag, I guess, was bringing in the money for the household, right? And she also is in charge of the network and everything like that. So we don't know how long Jag will be in there. So obviously she did have her Cash App up to collect money. She said something about security, and then later on in this one, she said that they were collecting money for like a lawyer for Jag.
All the time, or after she died, when I asked, "Can I see her?" and then they said she's coming. Then eventually, I don't know what you're talking about. And then the other family, they did some things. So I've been used to having it. And then I went to my therapist, and my doctor, he prescribed me on it. And I didn't have the time to fill it out yet before they put me in there. So me already having my therapist, and my doctor already gave me anxiety medicines for me to be put in a mental institution when I was taking care of my mental health, just because I went viral. The thing is, Jag been through so much that a lot of people haven't been through in life. You have to understand, if she come off as aggressive, because she had to aggressively protect herself for a long time, just like my mother. She been through some things that y'all wouldn't be understand. She overcame so much, just like any other woman, just like any other man that have survived some things. It's life. We all go through something that makes us act away or make us act out of bounds, because some people are more sensitive. They're more.
Okay, and which mother are you referring to? Leah, or your biological mother? Because you go back and forth depending on what you're talking about.
They don't like confrontations. They don't like defending themselves, and they don't like being deemed mean or problematic. And that's what some people are, because that's their archetype. But because somebody don't exhibit the same pattern as you, doesn't mean that their pattern is bad. Because you need people that's going to fight for other people. You need people that's going to stand up for themselves. And you need people that's going to express herself. She expressed herself, but also let it go. Some people don't react, and then they let it eat at them, and then they react. And maybe that's too much, not too late.
So basically, she pretty much just called Jag aggressive, but then she said, well, she's pretty much just aggressive because that's the way of like self-protection to protect herself. But yeah, so that she's still calling her aggressive person, but then you gave a justification for why she is that way. And remember, y'all, do I even have that video with me? How she was like, it's not like that, because when the giant was taking pictures of that drawing, that horse's head, and then they were walking into the house, Jag was like, post this now. Like, that's how she talked to her. That's how she talked to Lagena. Like, just like ordering her, and it was like an order, like really I don't know. It wasn't even like a mom trying to boss you around. It was like really disrespectful, to be honest. Like she was a servant. Like, make sure you get a picture of this, make sure you get this, and make sure you get that, and then saying that. So
The thing is,
and that wasn't like a response to something. That was actually her just trying to be bossy, right?
my memories of seeing her on TV, memory, oh, that's my mom, da, 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 it was real. And these are memories I had growing up. It just, I couldn't explain it because the people that was paid to lie to me, because they got money, they got monthly checks from my handlers. They don't handle me. They try to, but they're not. So she gonna be a star. Jaguar, she's still gonna, her light is still gonna shine, and I'll make sure of it. Because the people that your favorites that do weird shit behind the scenes, but they know how to save face in public, they're not gonna be much up anymore. They're not going to. The pandemic made sure of it. And if they in the wrong side, then that's what it is, what it is. I knew I was there when I was younger. My memory is more fresher. So when I was younger, I knew who they was by my mom and my dad. Because I didn't know that they was like just known. I didn't even know R. Kelly was that known. Even now, because I specifically avoided listening to his music because I didn't want to feel sad about the last time I saw him and the things I heard. I didn't want to acknowledge it because I was good at avoiding my problems. But now it's time for me to, because I owe it to myself. And when did you know? I came to agreement. I accepted it finally on August because I just didn't want to accept that the people I was raised with, because I experienced so much from the people that raised me, so much cruel things that I chose to forgive them and have unconditional love, and because I thought we was related, and then I didn't want to lose them like I lost my parents. And then I had to come with the agreement on August that the memories I had was real and I wasn't going crazy, and I did lose my mom, and my dad is a monster, so it's not easy. It's not easy. When did I know? I accepted in August, but I always know. I always know. I just didn't have the memories to support what I was thinking enough. So. Do you have more pictures of you and your mom, or you with Kelly? I think my real family members have that pictures. I don't have any pictures. When my mom died, they gave me her box full of her items, and it had her makeup and stuff. When we moved, I didn't have it anymore. So, it had her lipstick, her sunglasses, and little things. I was too young, so I couldn't really do much with it, but I did put on her lipstick. It was this,
Okay, so where's this box now? And she's looking up, and while she's talking. I need a body language expert. That's what I need. I need a body language expert. But yeah, she does have her cash up in this video. But yeah, she is childlike. Let's see. The way this girl speaks shows that she is childlike, like psychologically and emotionally frozen at the age of 12 or 13 and is stuck in a 28-year-old body. Yeah, she is very childlike. And trust me, like, to be honest, like that's why I was like on the fence at first, and what made me interested in this, because I was trying to figure her out, like if she really truly within her heart and soul believed that she was a love child of Aaliyah and R. Kelly, or if it was a deliberate, intentional, and calculated plan to assume another identity to pretty much scam. And at some moments it looks like it's like a true delusion that she's living in. But then in other times, like to be honest, like most of the time it goes across the scam because of her responses to things is always sue me. If you're feeling some type of way, say I'm lying. It's like a lot of these responses are not really giving me the illusion. But then on some moments it seemed like that, but then she'll have her Cash App up. So then I'm like, is this a script? Because in the lives today with this little outfit on, she had the Cash App up and she needs money. She's wanting money and for donations. So I'm like, is this the script? So I don't know. And it's kind of like the same thing with Jag a lot of times. You're like, is this real or is it a script or is she just acting? So I don't know, but the Cash App up, it kind of threw me. But then I was like, but then the Cash App was up. So then it's like, now the Cash App wasn't up, it would kind of be a little bit different.
It was different colors. Even though it wasn't my skin tone, it was just a different one. I wish I would have kept up with her things. I end up moving too much.
I'm not even gonna pin some of these comments because some of y'all, I might go get I'm gonna get a belt. I'm gonna get a belt now. I'm gonna get my belt, and some of y'all want to get a switch.
Nana. My mom hired Nana.
See, when you're slightly bad, you get the belt, but when you're really bad, you get a switch.
To raise me, he was my nanny or a home health aide, and after she died, they bought a house where Nana was able to watch me, and then that's when I started having visits with my dad, R. Kelly. I'd started seeing him more so than
I know you fucking lying, child. But she also said she's that little girl in the picture, and I need to look closer at her face to see the scar. Girl, I don't have to look close. Like I said, Ray Charles can see. Stevie Wonder don't even have to wonder about it, child.
I started seeing my mom, and they didn't tell me that she died. They just gave me her stuff and said, "This is the lady that lived there, or this is the one that she's the one that owned this house, and this is her stuff." And I have a.
Well, she was in the Special Olympics, so that is verifiable. So she does have, in order to be eligible for a Special Olympics, you have to have some level of intellectual disability. I don't know how hers was, or even what else is like she has been diagnosed with or anything like that. But she does come across as childlike, and that's why I think some people thought she was younger. And it could be just her speech pattern and how she talks. It comes across as, like, to be honest, childlike.
Therapist. I do have therapists. I have, technically 3 different therapists, and I've been getting through it. They always ask me, like, how do you process for all this? How do you do it? I feel like because I went through so much as a kid, like before, like being a teenager, like that I'm used to dealing and processing things. So I have lip gloss from the MAC collection. Oh, from my mom. Thank you. I think my mom bought the house. It had a backyard.
Oh,
And,
y'all a mess.
it was nice. Like the houses they
Some of y'all
put
are a
in, it was
mess.
nice.
Wow.
One time we was in a mini mansion. It was hard to clean the mini mansion, but it was
A mini mansion.
spacious, but hard to clean at the same time. So they did support me financially wise. How is Jag? She doing all right. Poetic. The thing is, these are my memories. These is what I feel, my emotions.
She quickly she quickly gets off the top of the Jag. Like, she's like, this is my life. This is about me. It's not about Jag. This is a Lagena lasagna show. So she really, I think that she also is probably like, hey, we need to get back to my Aaliyah R. Kelly love child story. We need to focus more on me. But I'm sorry, Hunty, but most people came to the live to hear what information you probably had on Jag, and like, I don't know. I think most people are getting bored with your whole storyline. Right now, you're only kind of interesting because you're around. It's like you're in the middle of like Goomba and Jag. Just to be honest, and I think you probably know that. But obviously, some people, the longer you prolong the DNA test, the more people are going to get bored. So you better hurry up. Snap, hurry up. You got to keep people interested because right now people are getting bored. So if you want to be a part of this like reality TV thing, you gotta make it interesting. You can't keep on saying DNA test, and then all this time goes by, child. People are getting bored.
I didn't ask to be here, and I didn't ask God to give me my memories or to be there here. But I do accept my mom. She's a beautiful woman, and she had me as a teenager, and that's the one thing I don't regret. You look Nigerian. I have black in me, so I'm black. We all African. But my grandma, I look like my grandma, Joanne, and she's the one reason why I look like a little.
Oh, yes, I definitely agree with that. And even if someone is schizophrenic, that doesn't mean that everything they do is excusable and they will get away with it. Some people that are schizophrenic are actually in jail or prison because it was determined that the crime they committed was not because they were schizophrenic or their diagnosed mental illness, is because they just wanted to do it. It was deliberate, right? So even just because you have a mental health issue, it doesn't mean that you can't even still do something that's calculated. So, yeah. To me, like I said, the biggest reason is because she has a plan for when she will stop the delusion. And I don't believe that someone can have a plan for when they will stop being delusional. And she does have a plan for when she will stop being delusional. She said that she will get a DNA test, and then if that comes back like the wrong way, we already know it's going to say that she's not the love child. So when that comes back as that, she's going to say that maybe it was tampered with or somebody interfered with it, and then she's going to get a second opinion. So when she gets a second opinion on it, then she'll believe that it's not, that she's not the love child of Aaliyah R. Kelly. And then then after that, she'll just get mental health help from a mental health counselor from there. So to me, since she has a plan for when she will stop being delusional, that means that she has a plan for when she will stop this whole scam. Because how can you plan when you will stop a delusion? That's why I cannot. That video kind of did it for me, because she planned when she will stop the delusion. And I don't think you can plan a stop to a delusion, but I think you can plan a stop to a scam. And like I said, somebody's like a mental health expert, a professional, psychiatrist, and they can like, oh, well, this, you can actually plan when you will stop a delusion. Then talk to me. But as of now, not so much.
So of my other family members, like my grandpa's nose. Do you want kids? I do want kids. I want a whole lot of kids. My psychic said I'm gonna get probably proposed to him.
Nina.
And I'm gonna have a lot of kids and grandkids, and they're gonna call me mama. You know, like the family.
Child, they need for misinformation and lie on Aaliyah's legacy. Child, everybody and their mama and grandma and auntie them could see that this ain't Aaliyah and R. Kelly's love child. Yeah, spreading false information. And look at this grin on her face, child. I just scammed you.
Thank you, Miss Katrina. Thank you. I'm gonna have a whole lot of kids, so I hope my husband like kids a lot. I'm not about to stand up and turn around so you can see my booty. How about you go? How about you request and then I accept it, and then you stand up and show your little booty, okay? No, not a lot. A high five and they would drive you crazy. I grew up raising kids, so you just gotta match. Well, I'm not gonna say nothing, but being a mom, I know it's a hard job, but it's a job that's worth it. So I do want a lot of kids. I don't know why. Sagittarius. I think you miss Sagittarius. Anyway, your DNA say you're not African, okay? You might be a different race of black, or you might not be black. So if it doesn't apply to you, let it fly. Let it fly over your head. Okay? Let's have a sing-off. Poetic, you gonna sing? How about y'all request live and I accept it, and then don't do no weird things, okay? Don't do no weird things. And I'm not trying to use.
Why it started over? So yeah, they do know her current address now because Goomba blasted it, right? So somebody could do that, because I know there was the whole movement about sending her home before, and they were trying to find out where she was or something. So yeah, she's on here talking crazy about being their love child, and that's what got her committed before.
The thing is, my memories of seeing her on TV, oh, that's my mom, it was real. And these are memories I had growing up. It had her makeup and stuff. When we moved, I didn't have it anymore. So, it had her lipstick, her son.
Okay, y'all, make sure I hit the like button.
I have a therapist. I do have a therapist. I have, technically 3 different therapists. And I've been getting through it. They always ask me, like, how do you process for all of this? How do you do it? I feel like because I went through so much as a kid, like before, like being a teenager, like that I'm used to dealing and processing things. So I have lip gloss from the MAC collection. Oh, from my mom. Thank you. I think my mom bought the house it had a backyard, and it had it was nice. Like the houses that they put me in, it was nice. One time we was in a mini mansion. It was hard to clean the mini mansion, but it was spacious, but hard to clean at the same time. So she's a beautiful woman, and she had me as a teenager, and that's the one thing I don't regret. You look Nigerian. I have black in me, so I'm black. We are African. But my grandma, I look like my grandma, Joanne, and she's the one reason why I look like a little of my other family members, like my grandpa's.
Anybody else have a suspicion that this and Goomba's breakup is really just the second phase of an elaborate hoax? No, I don't believe that. I believe that the breakup is real, and that they just have a toxic relationship. It's very toxic, very unhealthy and toxic relationship. It's just too much going on for it to be fake.
Knows.
Now, Lagena is someone separate. This whole Aaliyah and R. Kelly's love child is something separate. But I believe the breakup is real. But this whole love child thing is, to me, a scam.
Do you want kids? I do want kids. I want a whole lot of kids. My psychic said I'm gonna get probably proposed to, and I'm gonna have a lot of kids and grandkids, and they're gonna be calling me mama. You know, like the family.
Oh, maybe it started over because it was done. So maybe we're finally free. We's free. So let's go. All right, y'all have a good night. I think we were done with this video.
Thank you, Miss Katrina. Thank you. I'm gonna have a whole.
And she spent most of it just talking about stuff we didn't really give two fucks about. Child, and then some information in between.
Oh, a lot of kids. So I hope my husband like kids a lot. I'm not about to stand up and turn around so you can see my booty. How about you request, and then I accept it, and then you stand up and show your little.
Throw that ass in the circle.
Okay?
Throw that ass in the circle. Somebody's trying to get some free booty shots.
No, not a lot. I high five and they would drive you crazy. I grew up raising kids, so you just gotta match. Well, I'm not gonna say nothing, but being a mom, I know it's a hard job, but it's a job that's worth it. So I do want a lot of kids. I don't know why. Sagittarius. I think you missed. I'm Sagittarius. Anyway, your DNA say you're not African. Okay, you might be a different race of black, or you might not be black.
Yeah, she does have her cash up. She had it up.
If it doesn't apply to you, let it fly. Let it fly over your head. Okay. Let's have a sing-off. Poetic, you gonna sing? How about y'all request live and I accept it, and then don't do no weird things, okay? Don't do no weird things. Thank you, Miss Thang. I think you're a good mom too. Excuse me, it's about to be an hour, so they're gonna kick me out of here. I'm about to go eat my popcorn. Not a peep show. They probably might do it. I used to get peep show.
That was her popcorn. Girl, that thing is that popcorn is cold now. When you have that popcorn in the microwave, you gotta eat it when it's out, when it's fresh out the microwave. Ugh. Who wanna eat that popcorn now? I mean, some people like it like that, but not me. Now there's some popcorn I can eat like that is kind of like just caramel popcorn, but the other one that's from the microwave, I gotta eat it when it's fresh out.
Requests or people showing me things I didn't want to see. It's like, oh, my eyes. Let's have a sing. You gotta sing, sir. How about y'all?
Right. I have black community really sis like Captain Obvious. Girl. But I think she meant like since her dad is from Africa, then she's saying that she does have like African American in her. So she should have probably just said African American. Like because her mom is from Detroit. And just because somebody's from Detroit, that doesn't mean that they are just African American. They could still be something else. But yeah, we don't know.
Requested, and we'll see who's gonna sing. I might be back on.
Okay, so it did just cut off. All right, y'all. Woo, child, we are done. Okay, woo, Lagena. So from now on, I'm gonna actually speed her video up. I'm gonna speed her video up to like 2x, like to speed it up. So we at least 1.5x. So that way we'll be listening to her, but it be sped up. Child, because this is torture. Woo, child. All right, y'all. Good night. And thanks for coming. And make sure y'all hit the like button on your way out. And if I come back again, not tomorrow. I mean, tomorrow night, it'll probably be on my second channel. So if y'all don't see me, it's because I'm over there. All right. Bye. And yeah, and also shout out to my new subscribers. Yes, unto yes. Hit that like button on your way out. Good night, y'all. Okay, everybody should be sleeping now because we listen to Human NyQuil and Human Benadryl. Because you know Benadryl can make you just as sleepy and drowsy. Yes, we made it. We made it. Bye.